Alrighty, we're going to continue the DLC. That is the plan. After I do this stuff. Then we'll continue with the DLC. What was I going to call this live stream? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know. It's taking its sweet time as well. It's all happening. It's all happening. Has it worked? Has it worked? We do not know. It has. We'll do that. We'll do this. We're heading into a Necron tomb. Ooh. It should be good though. It should be good. This has been this DLC has been very good so far. I've thoroughly enjoyed nearly everything about it. I don't really have any, actually I don't have any complaints at all. It's been very, very good. Cool, we are ready. Ready for more reading. I kind of hope there's not too much reading, to be honest, actually. Let's go. I imagine there's going to be quite a bit. We'll be doing all the reading.
My reckoning will be swift.
What did I... Oh, those little electric plants, lovely. Forgot about them. Forgot they were a thing.
Heresy grows from idleness.
And just till my people don't want to move? What is...
Are you?
Speak, Edfather.
What are we doing, guys? Can we lock in? Can everybody lock in, please? Is the whole team here? Oh, this is hell. Lovely. Oh, and we're straight into combat. Okay. Okie dokie. What do these obelisks do? That's scary. Where was this big guy? A chronomancer. Well, let's do something like this. Alpha... We'll send you like here. Honestly, Cabell, we might just put you up here. You're kind of wounded a little bit, but we'll put Argenta here. We'll put you here. And that should be good enough for me.
Me? If you insist, Lord
Okay, so
Captain.
the obelisks do not take
I'm not accustomed to being ordered
damage from
around.
casts. Whoa,
If
what
it
is
serves
this?
your cause.
What is this? What is this? What is this? We have a timer? Okay. Okay. Hmm.
Through pain and hardship, we prove our devotion.
Right.
Wolves reign.
If I hit this, is it gonna... Yeah, okay. Kill this thing.
Is ruin. None can
Well,
the All-Father's
this might be a problem.
See how the wolf succeeds.
I have a feeling we need to send you over here.
Death comes in silence.
Okay, so has he made himself like significantly stronger? I don't know. He might be immune to damage.
The shadows will see it. Let your soul
Let's do something
be
like
purged,
that.
as the tenets demand.
Do that. Kill this
Trust me.
guy.
I shall not fail.
Sure.
This tedium
I'm
is
more
beneath
concerned
me.
what that your turn ends in a certain amount
I
of time,
understand
man.
your intent.
So let's do something like this.
If it
I'll
serves
risk
your
it.
cause. Another soul slips beyond the
Okay,
veil.
she's cooking, she's cooking. Do this one maybe. Do this one.
I am not your Z. Fortune favors the swift.
That will be just fine. Argenta, can I stand you here?
I'll do it.
She doesn't really do much damage.
Doubt is for the weak.
She'll do
Faith
this.
without deeds is worthless.
Let's
As
run
the
again.
Emperor commands, I act.
Run here, and then just face
I
blast
will
this.
bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
That was bad. Dash over here. That's fine. You... do... this. Now I'm scared it's going to do the same thing, so
May my
we'll be
wrath
quick.
be thy undoing.
It wasn't going to do the same thing. Okay, let's do this quick. Do this quick.
If it
Shoot that.
serves your cause.
Okay. Reinforcements. That's fine. A lot of reinforcements. Oh god. Shoot this.
If I must hear you moving, no more.
Shoot this.
I am not your Z. I deal death with my hands.
Shoot
This
this.
tedium has been fortune favors the swift.
And turn. Not bad.
This is beyond me. I cannot comply,
Okay, I can do this.
and so shall it be done. Wolves red.
Kill this guy.
In disgrace.
And turn.
Actions will speak louder than words.
I don't really need to do anything with you. Oh, they're attacking each other? Or did he just miss really badly? Yeah, she might be in a little bit of trouble. I don't know then. I don't know what they're doing. Let's do...
Step
This.
aside. The navigator is coming.
Then do this.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
If I do this, it's going to be real rough. It's going to be real rough to do this in 30 seconds.
I'll show you why
run
navigators
it.
are feared.
Trust me,
Come on, Kabil, I need you to move faster, dude.
brings me no pleasure.
Another foe painted black.
Come, the other side awaits.
Kill
As
this
the
guy as
tenets
well.
demand. Caught by the web.
Man, 30 seconds
As
is really
other
not a long
days.
time. End turn. Cool. Well done.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me, if you insist.
What are you going to do now? Pathetic.
Wolf, I have become the All-Father's world. Dishonor the wolf with such corpse play.
Pathetic, pathetic, pathetic. Kill this guy?
I will carve runes out of your bones.
Can we kick him back down that hole? We cannot. That's fine. You come over here.
I am your blade and shield.
Hit that again.
Endure.
Oh, okay. Destroying the obelisk actually does damage to them. Very nice. Not that it's needed. Ulet, I need you to come over here.
Swift and silent.
I'm in range.
You gonna summon more enemies? You can summon as many as you like, big dog. You're out of bullets. Fair enough. Can we do a... No, we cannot. Okay. Argenta. There's kind of a lot of guys down here. Let's
Guided by faith.
get you to put them in the ground.
I'll do it.
It's not exactly
As the
what I
Emperor
meant, but
commands, I act.
sure, that'll do for now. That'll do for now. Viper. Oh, Viper, you're kind of bad at fighting.
The Emperor. I can't
Oh,
allow
she's
myself
okay.
to do
Can
this.
I? I've messed this turn up. Honestly, let's just get you to do a Medicaid signal. Let's just get you to just stand there. You should be fine, in all honesty. Okay, these guys are
My faith shields
killing
me.
Argenta. That's not ideal.
Blessed Emperor, protect your daughter.
Now, Argenta dying is a little bit of a concern, needless to say. This is not... Yeah, we might be in a little bit of trouble here. I'm still fairly confident we should survive just fine. Because we're just going to do this.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Force move those guys over here. Give you an extra turn. I just need you to kill... Kill that, just kill that, kill that.
Hear you moving. No more.
Phenomenal. That's all you needed to do.
Me?
You do this.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Fantastic. Alpha should have that. Alpha should be kind of fine. Honestly, I would be a lot more confident if Argenta was still around, but it's fine.
My instincts
I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Let's just
A dance of blades.
let's just get rid of these two guys.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
She's stacked. That's all we need. You go here. I need you to have more. You go down to like here. If we can have that destroyed, that would be huge. Fantastic. And destroy this
If
now.
it serves your cause, fortune favors the swift.
It's fine. You're still in trouble, but we'll just get you to do... Move here.
let my enemies
Fantastic.
tremble at the sound
Don't really
of
need to do
my
anything
steps.
else. Even if you kill this, it does not matter at all. You should be fine. Right, Cass.
Battlefields are always drowned in
This is-
scarlet.
Do that. Turn around and do
If I may,
this. He's healing himself. He's gonna die next turn, doesn't matter. No, this is fine because we're gonna do. When he dies, you get this.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
You can come over here.
As honor ordains.
The fact that we just lost all of our momentum from that. Huh. What happened to Kabil just then? She's back here. What was that? We can't melee hit him? Time moves stranger than each time an extra turn is granted. The time is limited. Yes. Temporal anchor. Okay, so she can't. She got anchored.
I understand your intent.
Interesting.
I am not your Xenos
I should have done
pet
this
monkey.
better, but it is what it is.
Better crippled in body than corrupt in mind.
The extra turn thing's pretty cool. It's an interesting way to
And so shall it be done.
make sure you don't abuse extra turns, but that's fine. Don't go too close, go over here. Then we'll actually hit this guy like with Waking Nightmare.
isn't this a job for the serfs?
Hit him with this as well.
I am a navigator, not a serf.
That should mean this should do a ton of damage.
Me?
Not really.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Acceptable amount though. Alpha's down. Oh. Not good. Right, Kabil. Honestly, mate, we don't have much medkits
Though
on
I
you.
gave thee my blood
I
and
wonder
my
why.
pain, thou hast ordained that I shall live.
Oh, kill him.
No weakness is hidden from my
Not bad,
sight.
not bad, not bad. Let's finish this off.
I deal death with my hands.
The Lord Captain crushed the Iron Dead.
What is
Said
it?
once, examine the
divine
Xeno ruins.
watches over us.
Stay.
Blessed
To be
is
honest with
Von
you, can we
Valencia's
go
bloodline.
back to the ship and heal? We're kind of hurt and shit. I'm not all that sure that we want to. Ooh. Neurotech hotshot laser gun. Let's go back to the ship. We got a lot of wounds. Let's see if we can at least get back there. If we can't, we'll continue. It's fine. But having a nice heal here would actually
My fate.
I am the
be better
sons
for us.
Of my ancestors speak of stars long forgotten and
Shoot
worlds
these.
long gone. What a shame that you lack the capacity to understand even a single note. If it serves your cause,
I
the
actually
dead-
sometimes just don't
Grows
feel
from
good about
idleness.
asking you to do things for me because you're just constantly insulting.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Oh, I gotta do this. I forgot. Yes, have to do that. Have to do that. Right. Oh, we can go back to the ship. Yeah, let's do that. It's gonna make whatever hell we're in for a little easier, I think. Not too much easier though. Zarkov. Same team. Profit factor isn't spent on buying items. I love how profit factor works in this game. It's very unique. I very much enjoy it. Right, let's go. You're gonna stumble upon rumors from time to time. Whether to check their credibility or leave them be, the decision is yours. It's always best just to look into rumors, actually. Alright. A little concerned where this tomb leads. What's this? Claw marks. Clear this out of the way. 5 minutes. Let's save. I'm scared I'm gonna get stuck down here. Something tells me I'm gonna get stuck down here. I just have a feeling.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
You can make out the mummy is wearing rusted armor bearing the Von Valancius emblem and has an augmentation in the place of one arm. You've never seen an implant of this kind before and has been crafted with incredible skill. Can I have it? You feel poisonous by scratching at you like a bit. You fail to find one. Broken bionic alarm. Okay, cool. Turn this on. What are we doing? Data slab. Mark this. The Omniscience sacred color is green. Green indicates oh, is this going to explode?
With each step, I
failed
forge
it.
my destiny among the stars.
Oh, okay, I need to make them all green. Oh, this is fun. Do 2, do 1. Ah. Oh, is this to open this sarcophagus? Okay, so I've got 1 green light, 2 green lights. Okay, this is gonna be an absolute. This is gonna be a challenge. Okay, we got 1-1. This one flips to 2. Then okay, not that much of a challenge it would seem. And this gives us armor and another.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Oh, this wasn't what I was meant to be doing. Interesting.
What is it?
Am I meant to be killing this thing? There's definitely a pathway down there. Oh, I see, okay.
Too hard for a simple monkey?
Scorch marks. It is possible to carry it. Okay, examine the remains. The killer must have thought the same. Okay, never before have you seen the killer must have thought, okay. Connect the data sled. Obtain access to the logs. Search. This memory belonged to Margos Exalted 117, the Inseer of the Von Valanci's flagship. It appears that your ancestor made the Inseer part of his retinue for landing on the planet. One can but hope that surviving entries will lift the veil. Okay, so search for information on Seb. Only the Undershire's wisdom enables one to find the true path, but it is one to do if the calculation of that path's vector proves incorrect because of unaccounted for variables. One such variable is Seb's fixation on the mysteries of the Xenos. His drive to pass through the sealed temple door is driving the expedition off a path I calculate only. Memory of sealed door. For hours upon hours I prayed to the Omnishire while devising patterns of xenoglyphs on my mental map, until finally my processing nodes experienced empathy. Although the Xenos language is untranslatable, a comparative analysis of the glyphs provided me with a coordinate system significant for the purpose, enabling me to progress. Using it helped me reduce the range of images to only 3. Sobian tried each of them in turn and opened the desired door. Okay, what are the glyphs? The efforts to recover Seb has been postponed several times now. An unpleasant hypothesis has formed at the intersection of my mental past. Not all expedition members desire his return. If events continue along the present vector, I must go and retrieve him myself. The likelihood of losing my way is small, as Seb was planning on leaving marks behind. Okie dokie.
The Divine watches over us.
Open the door. After issuing, you become aware of an interesting detail. The gate appears utterly untouched by time, unlike the ruins around it. No need to hesitate on the threshold when a battle with the enemies of humanity await us. Let me enter first. Whatever these gates may lead, I will not stray from my path. He is by. Sure. Let's go to death. Whatever horrible nightmares beyond this gate. Oh. Don't want to see him. I don't know. I don't even know how you say that word, I'll be honest. I do know, but I always say it wrong. Oh, he looks cool. Escape the trap. Save. We have a save here.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I think it's double saving. My bad. Zarel. Who is that? And Astrates, he's still alive. Atfida, look at this. One of the captured and chained in iron smells like one of my brothers. It was taken alive. He must be weak. I can hear your heartbeat. You are not a Xeno's illusion. Help me, human. Who are you? You're Captain Zarel of the Death Watch. Death Watch, is that some chapter of some kind? Destroyer of Xenos, we rarely make contact with humans, and there are many reasons for that. For now, all you need to know. That is all you need to know, human. Are you wounded? Not anymore. My inaction was long and my wounds have healed. I am ready for battle. Has one of the Astartes come to be here? While clearing out one of the Xeno-infested planets, our unit was ambushed by the blood of Sanglis. Heroes of humanity and the Emperor's beloved son revealed that the great angel Sanglis was among the most honorable and mightiest Primarchs, whose leadership, humility, and loyalty forever etched in the annals of the galaxy. We were ambushed. Oh, okay, you're not ambushed by those guys. There's a full stop there. Blood of Saint. We fought to the bitter end, but we lost. The Necrons did not finish off the wounded, instead taking them as trophies. Why, I do not know. I agree, time is short. Leave. Release me, traitor. Dude, I'll be back. I just want to have a look around, man.
Guides my path to glory.
What is this? Looks like something out of Dragon Age. Just want to have Zeus creation unlike a piece of machinery you've ever seen. Ooh. Green light reflecting the lens and a war machine from now and then a quiet hiss. Don't these things like come in like the size of mountains? I don't know too much about 40k, I'll be honest. I know that it's cool. I think that's all I need to know, to be honest. Resembling a throne. Weird looking throne. Is this another throne? Unpleasant consequences for anybody who wishes to sit in it. Just grab some goods. Warning, connection cannot be established. That's fine. Another throne? I'm coming back, big man. Give me a sec. Let me just look around. What is this thing? Branches of the plant are so sharp, they look like cause. Okay. This is this horse guy. A strange, bizarre creature seemed to move on the pedestal. The creature with small eyes. So these guys are all like frozen in time. The enemies of humanity are frozen, locked in mortal combat. Red Zarel, give me 1 second just to look around a little bit more, dude. Doesn't appear to be anything super interesting. Let's get out of here. You're gonna help me in a fight? What does this machine do? Device transforms living beings into a substance called hard light, a xenomechanical abomination. The Xenos, they've prevented death itself. How do I set you free? There is a control node not far behind the central platform, though the Necron place their victims in shackles and transform them. I see that orb in the upper left console, the supply of energy. The switch from the far right triggers a okay, hold up. I see the orb on the upper left console, the supply of energy. And the switch to the far right triggers a transformation. Why should I help you? Because my duty is to serve the Imperium. That's good enough for me. Make haste, the Primarch. Okay, I'll make haste.
Let us walk this path.
Activate. Try to understand the buttons. I should touch the glowing orb on the left, right? I may have turned you to glass, dude. I do apologize. Oh god. Is this a puzzle? What do you want me to do now, dude? Speak, okay. Oh no. So what if I just turn everything red?
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Can you come on guys, you don't have to stand on the puzzle. Okay, that's something maybe. I don't know what we're doing here. To me, turning everything red makes sense. If not, Zariel dies, and it is what it is. Okay, I've done something. I freed him. Nice. I thank you, human. Your aid was timely. Ooh, you give me a Xenophase sword. That's a nice sword. This weapon grants the phasing strike. Oh my god, an attack that ignores enemies' armor and deflection. And also used to perform attack of opportunity. But you need to be an Adapters Astartes. You help me and you've proved your loyalty. The sword belongs to one of my brothers who fell. If must be returned to the Death Watch. Now that duty is yours, I have little hope of leaving this place. I just freed you though. Were this not a gift from the hands of an honorable warrior, I would think this is another Xeno-made fake. There is no shorty in steel forged from Xeno cunning. Come with me, we'll find the one who captured you and your brothers and bring them to justice. There are days when the desires of my heart align with the demands of duty. This is not one of them, yet my brothers shall be avenged by your hand. Okay, will you answer my questions? Ask. Well, I don't want to know about any of this. Have you seen the Xeno Chief? What can you tell me about him? I have. He was the one who ordered our capture. The Necrons obey him without question. He leans on his staff to walk and behaves far more intelligently than other Xenos. He is talkative and conceited. None of this is typical of Xenos, which is why I see him as a threat of the highest order. What do you intend to do now? My intention is to follow the dogmas of my order. The dogmas of my order forbid me from divulging my plans to outsiders unless they would serve the cause. Okay, fair enough. Good. Now what? Do you know how I can leave? These platforms transport objects to the upper galleries. You may reach them by ascending one of these. Go forth and do battle with valor, human.
With each step,
Oh, okay,
I
this
forge my destiny among the stars.
here to the exhibits. You're just gonna stay down here, dude? I could use your help. I hope to see you again. I hope to see you again someday, good sir. Let's go to the exhibits. I'm probably to death. I don't want to fight anybody very strong. Oh, I thought I'd go up. Down's also good. Oh, this place is huge. Is that a dragon? Oh, this is a chronomancer? Or is this... no, yeah, this is a chronomancer. Alrighty. What are we to do here? Keeper of the collection. A young and primitive civilization diligently exploring the region for the past several centuries. Rarely do they achieve anything of substance, and yet such unremarkable creatures can at times leave a mark on history. Examine the casket. Who led humanity's campaign in the region this race calls Callus Sector? Their remains Durus, unlike those held by other of his kind, are genuine. Had they been in humanity's possession, they would have been lost after a few scant millennia. Oh, well, okay. We thought we had that. We didn't, turns out. Curious that this specimen was deemed precious enough to be encased in such a construct. A system, Menasemia, a devout warrior who served, okay, as she was called, was competing some march of penance in the region, which ended up with her entering my collection. This guy's weird. We should have found a way to free the noble sister of all these years of unholy captivity. May have riddled her soul and body with corruption. I don't think we can save her.
We shall reclaim
I
what
think
is
she's,
rightfully ours.
as they say in the business, fucked. And so are we. Okay. I think we came from here. Where to start? I don't know where to start. Okay, the map actually doesn't help me at all. Let's just look at what these things are. So it's like some war. Ooh, the relics. Well, we'll take the relics. We'll steal stuff, sure, why not? Okay, looks like that might lead down. The Lord Captain discovered ancient marks left by a legendary ancestor. Oh, okay, yes. These marks are... Death Corpse of Craig, okay. Those marks are what, Seb's left for us to follow. So we're going to go the opposite direction. What's this way? Can use anti... Yeah, it points back that way. But that makes me really interested in what's down here. I can't go that way. Okay, that's fine. That's an invisible wall there. Oh no, it's a visible barrier. Alright, we'll go this way then. Just have a look down here. Damn, this place is cool. This is very cool. Unlike anything else in Rogue Trader, that's for sure. Right, so the Chronomancer went this way. Oh, great. Oh, yeah, where... Are we going to fight, or are we going to be friendly? I offer my greetings to you in the galleries of the great museum visitor. I wish to know your name. Who are you? I'm a Chronomancer, the faithful vassal of the Nilek dynasty, one of the wardens. It is my duty to maintain the exhibits to the fullest extent possible, safeguarding them from encroach. I did steal. Probably shouldn't have done that. What is this place? It's the Vault of Rarities which belong to Trazyn the Infinite, preserver of histories of the soul landscape. Okay, a multitude of historical artifacts that have been deemed worthy of the Overlord's attention are gathered here at his will. The hall you now see contains remarkable artifacts from the Kronos Expanse. He collects titles too, as well as everything else. Well, Lord Captain, let's add to the list of his credentials: ashes at the feet of the Imperial, stripped of trophies, cleansed by fires, and witness to the power of the Holy Throne. Why are we saying this in front of the guy, dude? Agenta, silence. I'm seeking the Crimson Dance of Cain. Is it here? There is an object by that name among the exhibits in this gallery. It is located just beyond the historical diorama in the center of the room, the one dedicated to the primitive who once stole the same object. There are other halls, countless more. Some contain artifacts from the farthest reaches of the galaxies. Others serve as transcendent dungeons for beings of unfathomable power who once drank the stars dry. Access to them is denied to you, as is any other species from inferior races. Oh, thank you. We don't have to fight, though, do we? Let me pass. No one will be harmed. Visitors, you are from an inferior race. As a warden, is my duty to bar entry to any who might damage the exhibits. I have no intention of damaging anything, I give you my word. You will go no further, primitive creature, your existence ends here. Come on, dude. He's calling me primitive, and I'm willing to settle this peacefully.
Before the faithful.
Right. Oh, okay, this is a lot. See, now I'm gonna damage all your exhibit, dude. Right. What is this? Equip the gas mask. Oh, God. Okay. Camille, you're probably going to want a gas mask, if I'm honest with you. You're going to want to stay back here, I think. Argenta, you're probably going to want a gas mask. Any other place we can get a gas mask from? Maybe here. Maybe two people can take it from there. Let's try. Right, let's do this. Do this.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Grab a gas mask. That seems like it uses that full thing. Right, let's just force some more people to move as well, because why not? Yeah, this is the gas.
offering of
Oh, and they're strong too.
My faith strengthens me.
How lovely.
Follow my lead. Stay
They're very
vigilant.
strong.
Break their morale.
How interesting. Let's grab this gas mask. I can't see anything. Let's run to here.
Rejoice in battle!
Do this.
Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated.
I'm sure these guys are like important
Faith
in the
without deeds is
Warhammer
worthless.
lore. I have no idea who they are.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
They seem terrifying though.
I'll do it.
Right, let's just you heal yourself.
Ministration is a holy task.
Weapon at the ready. Follow my lead.
How dare you?
Okay. Let's do this properly. Let's pray a couple of guys here. Just a couple of randos
This
will do.
tedium is beneath me.
Don't think anybody's particularly strong.
I understand your intent.
Let's do perfect shot.
If it
Precise
serves your
attack.
cause.
Let's do this.
I am
Shoot
not
this
your
guy.
fortune fed. Death is a blessing.
Huge. You should shake another shot because you killed someone. Or not. Either or's fine.
No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Generally, if you kill someone... Oh, yeah, okay, forgot about the giant turret as well. And there's two snipers back here.
I will endure.
Blessed Emperor.
And they killed Argenta.
Your daughter.
Well,
Perish for this affront.
well, isn't this quite the fight?
I bring mercy and retribution.
Right, let's do something
The
like this.
shadows will kill it.
Boiling energies on the
Brings me no
wall.
pleasure. Trust me.
Man, Argenta's kind of
As
had a
the
rough go of
tenants
it.
demand. Come,
Good
the
job.
other side awaits.
Let's
Trust
do
me.
this. Right, let's go here. Okay, let's Medicaid
Rejoice
signal
in
as well.
service.
get you out of there. Organize you.
Not be deterred.
Right, can we do something like this maybe?
Weapon at the ready.
That is foolishness.
I need you to move that guy away.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Fine. That will also do, I guess.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Yo, what's up, brother? How are you? I don't know what, so I just do this.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
And hope this goes well. What's
Death
the island
comes
is in a
in
shitstorm.
silence. As honor,
Do that.
the shadows will see it. Let your soul be purged.
Kill this
As
guy.
honor.
Did he not die? Kill this guy.
Trust killing brings me no pleasure.
Kill this
I
guy?
shall not fail.
Okay, he doesn't seem to want to die.
As the tenants
That might be a problem
blade
later. I do
whispers
not know.
your name.
Sure, that's fine. Let's just do this. We're gonna
And
need
so
to.
shall it be done.
Let's do that.
Come.
Okay,
The other
he died
side
then.
awaits.
My armor is contempt.
Oh, that's good, man. I hope you're all good. Right, I guess we just push all far forward. Seems like the best. Dude, Argenta's really having a rough go in these fights. It's not often that I lose Argenta.
So it shall be.
Okay, kill this guy.
I will carve runes out of
Huge.
your bones.
Can I do, where's your MP movement? Here it is.
None
We do
can
Reckless
this
Rush.
better than a warrior of the All-Father.
I guess I can move you here. And we could kick this guy.
Wolf is on the hunt.
Just for fun, then move back.
Follow my lead.
Okay, so then I want to do something like this, probably.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
Huge. Then I want to do something like this. Then I want to do something like this.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
She hits them. I give you
If I may.
another turn. You use this turn to kill these two guys.
As honor ordained.
Okay, you use that turn close. Okay, we may be able to salvage
The
this.
shadows will see come. The other side awaits.
This is good. This is good. Now, what are we looking at here? These guys are all kind of spread out. Kind of all have like a pretty good amount of health. Kind of tempted
In the
to
name
do
of House
this.
Orselio, I shall prevail.
Oh, Kabil, you have 0 movement. That was a waste of a turn. I thought you would have way more movement after that. Okay, what have we got here? That was a waste. That was unfortunate.
My faith strengthens me.
Terrible, terrible, terrible turn.
Follow my lead.
You two have gas masks. No, Argenta had a gas mask and she's dead. Right, let's do a...
If it serves your cause.
Let's kill this guy.
I hear you moving.
Good start, good
No
start.
more. I deal death with my hands.
Brilliant. I love it when you pop off like this you're at. Makes me so happy. Now if you can finish this
You
guy
cannot
off.
force me a long talk.
Our back line's good now. Now we can focus on taking care of these guys. So let's just put a bullet on one of them. That's fine.
I will not die in dishonor.
Okay, Kabil, let's run you over here. No, let's not. Let's move you here.
I am your blade
And then just
and
focus
shield,
this one guy. That's all you need to do.
as honor ordains. Killing brings me no
Fantastic.
pleasure.
Now if you could focus this
Trust
guy.
me.
You don't need to kill these guys, but if you do,
As
it's a
honor
positive.
ordains,
That's
as the
fine. Now we do
tenets
this.
demand.
Now it's your turn. Viper, you're kind of not much help. Can we do something like...
This
no.
is beyond me.
I could do... No, it's fine.
Stay vigilant.
Yeah, he's he's on my team apparently. He loves me. Alpha, you actually
The fame-hungry come.
don't need to do anything.
Weapon at the ready.
Kabil and Cass have got all of this.
Choking me.
Right, let's do this.
Me?
Do this.
If you insist, Lord
Perfect.
Captain.
Do this.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Perfect. That's not going to be able to do anything.
Do not
Kabil will be
dare
able to finish all
ask.
this off. What a cool fight, what a cool fight. Kill this guy.
Ancestors guide me.
Or miss. Just reload. I think Bill's coming up soon. Yeah, she is. She's gonna win.
This goes against the tenets.
Just need you to finish this all off, Kabil.
I shall not fail.
They really hated
The
Argenta.
shadows will caught by the web.
She might not be able to finish that off though.
Death is a blessing. Trust me. Come, the other side awaits.
That's fine. Do
Let
this.
not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp.
She probably, yeah, she kills this. Okay, we've won.
My blade whispers death is a blessing. Caught by the web.
Yeah, good fight. Good job,
Brings me
Kabil.
no pleasure. I am your shadow.
Born predator does not become prey!
Oh, what are these? Whenever the party member falls unconscious, the warrior gains +1 stack of salvation of death. Very interesting. Argenta. Gonna need you to perform a little better in future fights. This is 2 fights where you've died. I don't know what's going on, but if we can stop that from happening, that would make me happy. What is that? We're also stopping off and looking at all of the exhibits. Sorry. Oh, let's touch this. Touch this. Oh. Do I want to be down here? Gun. Oh, combat shotgun. It's not that good.
We are bound by the blood of
And
Moses.
a new augment. Set for galvan. Okay, yes. Yes. You've told me about that before. I know about the galvanization. I don't know how it works, but it's there. Can we... oh, loot this? Of the Yemket dynasty, which reigned over this region, the great sleep crippled their minds and left them defective, vulnerable to distortion. Of course, I felt my duty to remove objects of historical value from their possession. Look at the staff. I decided to keep it as a memento after my tampering with the structure of the tomb broke the stasis and caused the inhabitants to awaken and become infected with the blight of whatever that word is. I had reasons of my actions, of course. I wished to set a trap for a thief who had robbed me, but I have immortalized the dynasty by placing the staff in my monastery. A significant apology for my oversight. What about this lone Necron? An ordinary warrior who brought the curse with him into the tomb by falling into a great sleep, Parathi, thus became the source of doom for the entire tomb, turning its inhabitants into fresh, hungry degenerates. What about the fighting ones? Participants in the Battle of the World of Kubas, located in the adjacent star system. Petty quarrels on a galactic scale, a significant episode for this region. As I recall, they got carried away. That they failed to notice I had taken the world along. Okay, along with them.
The divine watches over us.
Okay, that way is a no-go. We're going this way then. So I gotta talk to these. Oh, I'm going back. My bad. Didn't I see I could loot something? I'm going back here. Did I talk to did I talk to the skull here? I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, this guy. I spoke to that skull there. Right, I don't need to go back. I don't know why, I just want to speak to the skull. What is this? Another platform frozen with silhouettes visible. Let's talk to the skull. You're all good, bro.
Let us walk this path to the end.
The remnants of exhibits I acquired in this stellar region, by which have not been distributed among the other displays. Someday I must find an opportunity to deal with them, although the significance of this section is so minor that I feel the usefulness of such tasks to be highly questionable. What is the strange device? Took it from the ship of a rogue trader who had no idea of the value of the object that had fallen into his hands as part of a routine transaction. I am still to determine the provenance of this intriguing device known as a brass prism when I find the time. Okay, look at the body. Capable of gathering their crude ships from the warp, this particular exemplar named Bektek was able to theorize the potential existence of a route through the sector. Alas, I was unable to acquire a live specimen, so I contented myself with his remains. The Mad Navigator? I have read about him in his research, though he was deemed a madman. It was his theorizing that led to the search and discovery of a safe route between the Keller sector and the Kronos expanse. Turn to the helm of the Imperial vessel. Despite the unsophisticated nature of both its own construction and its crew, the Spear of Taurus was able to gain a region presumed beyond the reach. Obviously this was in great measure with the warp storms that had distorted space and time. Cool.
Know your duty.
So I assume I'm going down to that dragon. Oh, plunder the exhibit. Enemies suffering damage from the navigators over time affects deal damage to them at the end of turn until the end of combat is 20% of all damage they have suffered from the navigator. Plus 20% more power, plus 25% perception. Okay, yeah, this seems pretty good. Yeah, okay. We will be equipping that on Cass post haste. Cass, got you a bit of staff. I have a lot of weapons. Yeah, I've still got the staff from the start of the game.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Dude, can I go over here? That's a lot of who knows? Right, I guess we're going down. What is this thing? The foul creature has powerful heat. Leering. It's like a mechanical dragon of some sort. Seems to exude pestilence. Plunder this exhibit. What do you have? You have two quite nice swords. This is definitely chapter 4 stuff. As soon as the abomination, frantic murmurs from deep within it.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Plunder this exhibit. A thick volume wrapped in human skin. Let's check out this. Hold up. Where do the arrows take us? The arrows take us that way, so I probably want to explore this way more. If the arrow takes me this way, I want to go this way. Oh. There is a head here. have undergone unpredictable changes under the influence. I have been able to find several mutated specimens in this region which allowed me to fill numerous gaps and complete the other exhibits where such creatures were present. The traitor stars in black armor. Calexi's companion represent the Black Legion, participants in a conflict called the Gothic War. Possessed heretic Astartes in this region are a rarity and of themselves, let alone ones involved in historical conflict between primitive civilizations. The traitor in the dark blue. Scalarox, the Destroyer, member of the Night Lords who terrorized the fringes of this region during a period of mass conquest of the human civilization known as the Angvil Crusade. I've never heard of that. A defective piece which has sustained significant damage due to the resistance to extraction, but it was too low value to find a replacement. The grey armor. Petis Rube of the Whirlbearers, leader of a warband that travelled to this region in search of the shards of the Final Dawn. He did not possess it for long. The extraction occurred shortly after he acquired it. Oh, that was
The divine
some of the Final
watches
Dawn
over
guys.
us.
I wonder if there's a skull in this room that will tell me what this giant bat thing is. Doesn't seem like it. That's one of those other things that I don't like. Yo. What is this? Harbingers of the Great Hunger, a swarm of species notable for its impressive control over its members and astonishing prerogatives of instinct and purpose. The species is barely represented in the region save for a single branch that has infiltrated the local system due to warp storms separating the region from the sector of more densely populated humans. Examine the repulsive xenospecies. Several members of the branching organi the genus called pauper princes. Certain similarities in composition and body structure. These creatures are constantly evolving and adapting to new environments. How exactly they penetrated a new region to themselves remains a mystery. The larger one. Strain known as the Pauper Prince is the patriarch of the progenitor of the local gene-stealer cult. His presence was undiscovered, and I found it necessary to take his unique individual before the humans found a way to dispatch the parasite. Hold up. Living beneath their settlement. Okay, so these are all gene stealers.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Gene stealers are cool. Terrible weapon, it looks like. But, what is this? A blade shard. I'll take it. What's in this room? Giant skull. The living weapon of an ancient foe lost to time lost this region. The void attracts Aldari, which is why the display is incomplete. Other sectors of the museum contain more interesting exhibits from the civilization, but I managed to find a few interesting pieces in this backwater as well. Inspect the empty pedestal. Nocturne of Oblivion. Oh! Nocturne of Oblivion was here. From a group belonging to the Harlequin subspecies. Solaris are extremely rare, but I managed to capture this piece after multiple attempts. It seems he escaped, but not even the Great was able to keep him in bondage. The Eldari warrior of a band of Eldari connoisseurs called the Crow Spirits, usually aggressive for their species. My working theory is that they belong to the craft world Lunasad, which perished in this sector of the void. The affected the mental structure and resulted in altered behavior. The mysterious contract. Oh, it's a giant head. I recovered this exhibit from one of the inaccessible regions of this sector. Only a molecular stasis field allowed me to stabilize the remains of the ancient craft world. Damn.
Let us walk this path.
It's crazy that
to
Nocturne
the
was here. Let's see what's over here. A melter weapon, yes. And a long-range combat sensor. And now I'm lost. Where was the other stairs? Over here? Over here. No. I swear I saw some other stairs. want to check those stairs out. There was this one, and I swear there was another one. Or am I imagining that?
Know your duty.
That's where we came down from. So it's this one that led over to here. And there was this one here. Okay, what's over here? Oh. That's the end of the map. Interesting. Okay. What would be the... What would I be trying to do here? Let's just do it this way. Move this around. I'm trying to light these all up, am I? Okay, I can do that. Do this. Yeah, do... okay, Interesting. How am I going to do this? I'm now locked into trying to do this for some reason. Oh, this is a... that's a straight. Oh, God, okay. Okay, it starts from here. So we probably want that. Then that. That. Okay, we do this. That's lined up with that. This puzzle's not my friend. But if I do this, then do that, which is a node ender, and that needs to be that. So that can't be that. But they can be that. But I don't think I'm any closer to what I was... Alright, everybody move over here.
What is rightfully ours.
Damn, I'm kind of locked in with the fact that I just want to do this puzzle now. Right. Okay, so that one has to be like that. That one has to be like that because it's a corner piece. You would assume, what is this? That needs to be like that. Oh no, because that's an end. Oh, okay. So this needs to be like this actually. That needs to be like that. Then that needs to be like this. And that's an end piece there. That's a corner piece. That's a straight, so that straight needs to be there. That's a straight as well. So that straight needs to be like that. That needs to be like that. I wonder if I'm just trying to get it over to this end. Okay, I'm definitely trying to light them all up. Okay, so we do this. Kabil, move off here for a sec. We do that. We do that. And now hopefully we can just light all this up. Why is that not lighting up? Because that's an end. That's a problem. What about this? So I don't need that to be lit up, do I? That's an end. That should be... That should be lit up. Boom. Okay, we got... So I'm just trying to... Okay, I'm not trying to light them all. I'm just stupid. That needs to be like that. 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 Okay, I need a turn. Why is this not lit? Okay, then that. Then that, for some inexplicable reason. Then this. Then this. Kabil, don't stand on the puzzle piece, please. And then that, done. Oh, the user's damage is calculated with their intelligence. I already have one of these. Awesome. I love it when I do a puzzle for nothing. Yippee! Let's go, guys.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Yeah, I do like puzzles when they're when I get locked into them, but that was unnecessary, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't need to do that for, like, that was just silly of me, but you know, oh well, I wanted to do it. I don't know, man, there's something about like just making like I like puzzles where I'm just gonna make things light up. It brings me joy. Right, it seems I'm heading out. The Von Valancius Palace. Well, that doesn't seem like that should be here. Let's go back here. I gotta do the reading. I just have to. I gotta see what everything is here. Degraded members of the ancient race that managed to outlive its creators. I have collected the local display individuals' unique direct community frequents the region. The Nexus of Shadow, which itself is a historical example of a surviving community of this race beyond the borders of Gomorrah. Take a look at the Archon. Ooh, he has an Archon here? The Archon of the Children of Thrones, one of the leading cabals of the Nexus, a prominent member of the kind, Mother of the Shadows, was behind the complete annihilation of 24 rival cabals. The Kamai, I hate these things. With the implemented consciousness of the Archon of the Cabal of Deathblades, a Chimera with the implanted conscience of the Archon. Somebody put an Archon conscience in it. Okay, that's crazy. Who made enemies among the homunculus caste. Despite its condition, the Void Fury has retained its twisted and vengeful mind. The existence of such a creature is itself worthy of my collection. I spent a great deal of effort seeking out this piece. And who is this? Just as I was preparing the Mother of Shadows extraction, I must admit I was amused by the audacity of the simple creatures who attempted to kill my future exhibit in the middle of her acquisition, and so I found it acceptable to complement the display with these guys. Nice. There's guys.
Divine
I gotta
watches
watch like
over us.
an hour-long YouTube video on this guy. I don't even know what his name is. Tarzan. Only makes it all the more pathetic that the members of the human civilization, supposedly endowed with as many privileges as their culture allows, leave remarkably few traces of historical significance behind them, preferring to engage in petty squabbles and quarrels with their contemporaries. Look at this human head. Founder of Footfall, humanity's main outpost in the region. It is unfortunate that Prasmus Dwayne's body was lost due to failed extraction of an already deceased exhibit. Damn, and that's all we have here is just one guy's head. The banner of three great dynasties. Who, I wish I could see what dynasties they were. What is this? Excerpts from the Journal of Sebastian Winterscale. Okay, and this is I'm gathering that's like an actual ship that's been shrunk down, and that's not just a toy. Let's go to the Von Valancius Palace. I didn't know I lost my palace, but apparently I have. Dude, this place is so cool. This DLC is awesome. There's so much flavor. Oh, he actually has stuff from our capital. Interesting. Let's get a drink here too. The Lord Captain discovers ancient marks left by a legendary ancestor. A backpack power unit? A letter neatly unsealed. A ceremonial cloak. Complete request. A significant bestowing the noble title. Oh, it's one of Sorcerbacks. And something that I can take. Can I not? No.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
This collection was assembled to receive an individual who dared to challenge me as I was hunting for a certain precious artifact. Rogue trader Seb von Valancius. It was in his usual conceit that earned him the chance to be preserved forever in history. After brief consideration, I made him the centerpiece of a dedicated exhibit, capturing the siege of a planet over which he once ruled, the human planet of Dragonus. This was a battle that we had no history for. We didn't know this battle happened. Reflect on the historical significance of the depicted event. Dude, it's so good. It's such a good The chronostructure of humanity in this region was to a great extent determined by this historical episode, and we had no evidence that this ever happened. Think about the artifact. A blade of Eldari creation dubbed the Crimson Dance of Cain, a relic from an epoch before the fall of a flawed species. It has historical value, not the primitive human could perceive it. No, Seb was driven more by his vanity and desire to oppose his masters. Look around for any signs of Seb. Seb von Valancius has taken his proper place in the exhibit, showing the events of Dragonus displayed here is a collection of items bearing some connection to the individual.
Know your duty.
Okay. Even at first glance, many differences between the giant exhibit and the real palace. Let's go down to the exhibit. I'm glad I went back to the ship and healed before coming down here. This place is crazy. Yeah, before we enter into what seems like it might be a battle, let's pop a save. Beneath the filthy zeros, and I'll find you. Sister of Battle. Okay. Inquisition soldier, Inquisition soldier, Inquisition soldier. More Inquisition soldiers. Can't go up there. Let's go this way.
With each step, I forge
It is madness to challenge Dietus. Now it will bring down the whole dynasty. At ease the palace is captured, our enemies lie. Who? These are all Inquisition soldiers. What are you? More Inquisition soldiers burning people. Fair enough. Who is Dietus? Enough, Von Valancius trample on the creed, it is time to burn, and so the warrant Seb must be put to death. But to exterminate the entire dynasty? The Inquisition tried to exterminate the Von Valancius dynasty. Oh, I'm guessing Seb won then, if we didn't get exterminated. Doesn't look like he's in a real winning position though. Seb Von Valancius, I, Inquisitor Dietus of Iraman, name myself your executioner. Let this heretic who bowed down before the Xeno abomination be consigned to flames. The sentence is binding. The seal is set for the glory of the God Emperor. These cutscenes are, sometimes it takes a little bit for the text to catch up. Oh, he's sucking himself off? So he was killed here, and then the exhibit resets to the start of the battle. Okay. So do I have to fight my way through here? Of course I am. Final respects. The sentence read out by the Inquisitor to your ancestors still rings in your ears. To find Seb Von Valancius alive mere moments before his execution. What foul Xeno's joke. Everything you have seen here seems to designed to mock you, including the fact that you are back where you started, as though as a disgruntled host had tossed you out the door like some unwanted guests. You are certain there is not a single mention of an open confrontation between Seb and the Inquisition in the official chronicles of the Von Valancius dynasty. Seb didn't even exist in the official chronicles. Meticulously preserved through his stories, the dynasty chronicles tell of the siege of Draconis by a united force of Sene pirate clan, which was once the primary threat in the Expanse. Wait, hold up. I'm back at the okay. Oh, okay. I'm back at the start.
Let the faith guide my path.
Sergeant Zarkov. Hey, I know you, Sergeant Zarkov. Sergeant Zarkov. Whoever you are, my lord, I advise you to recognize the present circumstances and come to the right decision. This is no place for a stroll. I'm Dietus? Well, let's not say that I'm Dietus. He's there. I just, Would you care to explain why this palace is surrounded by soldiers? Did you crawl out a cave or something? It's under attack. The enemy claims to be acting under the name of... In the name of the Inquisition, the 32 has been guarding the gates for days now. I don't give briefings. That's not why I was deployed here. Move along before you're mistaken for spies. All except reinforcements are in the cogitator log, and there's nothing about you. I'm perplexed as you are. Okay, I don't know which one. You know, I'm Von Valancius. Listen well, shooting madmen is a wretched business, but I have to do it. I will spew gibberish elsewhere. Yeah, I had a feeling that wasn't going to work. And all the same, my accumulates in the palace. Okay. I was kind of hoping to talk.
Stand your ground.
Oh, that's Reuben. Reuben's another important guy. Oh my god, there's a lot. I really would have rather not fight my way through you guys. That's just like a personal... This is like a personal thing. But if I have to kill yous, I guess I will. It is what it is.
not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may.
Oh, I'm just gonna do this.
In service.
We're just gonna do the not the
I will not
broken dogmatic opening, but we'll do another variation of it, which is just this.
May my wrath be thy
I
undoing.
don't think these guys are technically Xenos.
I bring mercy in retribution.
I'm not sure though. No, they might be Xenos because they're like recreations. I don't think they're the real thing. I don't really
As
know.
honor.
Because these guys die on a planet.
My blade whispers your
I'm kind
name.
of a little
Trust me. Come.
confused on how this time loop thing's working. Because
I shall not death
Ruben
is a
here,
blessing.
he dies on a planet near Zarkov.
As the
But he's only in Zarkov.
as honor ordained.
Yeah, I'm just confused. I'm confused as to how.
Trust me.
Ruben dies after this happens, so you'd assume that Seb actually won here. But in this telling of the story, Seb dies here.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Right. Well, hopefully that makes sense because it hurts my
Death
head.
comes in silence. The shadows will see it done.
Hopefully we figure something out there.
As honor. I shall. As honor ordained. Trust me.
Well, thankfully they. I can see why Seb lost. These guys kind of suck. These guys kind of suck.
Just designate a target. Fortune favors the swift.
Just do something like this, I guess.
If it serves your cause.
Yeah, it's fine. Argenta, you've died in the last 2 fights. I would appreciate it if you stayed alive in this one. It would make me happy if you could do that. I'm going to strongly word a letter to Argenta on her performance
There is only
this
death.
entire DLC
Yours or
because
mine.
it's been embarrassing. Now, one of the misses I'll take complete responsibility for, but that second miss,
And so it shall be done.
out of 16 bullets, we're not hitting 1. He should die. The fact that Viper got a kill is embarrassing. Viper sucks. He's not even a fighter, he's a buffer. He shouldn't... Whatever. Whatever.
I cannot serve.
I didn't mean to skip her turn. It is what it is actually. It doesn't even matter. These guys aren't very strong.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
That didn't do any damage. Can I... We don't have line of sight.
Me? If you insist,
We'll
Lord
do
Captain.
this and we'll fix that
As the
mistake
tenets demand.
of the previous
Trust me.
turn.
The shadows will see it. My blade will.
If she can kill
The other
that, that would
side
be
awaits.
fantastic, because then we'll jump,
I
I
shall
guess,
not
to here.
fail.
I would have rather jumped down there, to be honest.
No.
That's fine. You probably have no line of sight. Argenta, can you make me happy?
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
I just need these guys to die.
Faith without you, my emperor.
Right,
In
we'll
thy
do it this way.
light I stand, and thy light I crave. This is why I was chosen.
It's not the best. This is still on unfair difficulty, by the way.
I'll do
We're
it.
still going
You,
unfair.
my emperor. As the emperor,
Right.
I'm restless.
Once again, Kabil proves to be... What is this on the left? Temporal casual... The cogitator has captured the strange glyphs etched in the Xenos obelisk. Their meaning eludes the human mind, but even cursory analysis shows the symbols mark certain events destined to occur within the gargantuan visit, and that they seem to calculate the time between these inevitable occurrences. Okay. I don't know what that means, big dog. I don't know what that means. Well, I know what that means, but I don't know what that means for me. What happens when the events do occur? What do the symbols mean? Can we just break down the Xeno barrier?
I have learned much in my exile.
You do not want to waste your efforts. Okay, so we can't do that. So it seems we want to go and find Seb. He should be over here. Yep, that's right, Kabil, everybody. The gates to the palace look impregnable, but as you approach, hydraulic bolts hiss open, sliding the wall. Okay. Yo, that's Seb himself. The big dog, our ancestor. 3 nobles accompanied by enforcers come out to meet you. God, he is disgusting. Seb is a monstrosity. The realization strikes you instantly. The sword that you saw in the portrait of Seb von Valancius, the one on board the flagship. Yeah, he looked way more handsome in the one on the flagship. Is that really you, Seb von Valancius? You are standing in my palace. Who else did you expect to see here? Seneschal, if you will. Before you stands his lordship, rogue trader Seb von Valancius, possessor of the greatest protectorate in the Kronos Expanse and bearer of the sacred warrant of trade, savior of House von Valancius, dispeller of darkness, and conqueror of Janus. Ooh, so he's the one who brought Janus into our protectorate. Your deeds have brought me to the doors of the palace, Seb. I am following your trail for some time. You massacred an outpost of Moravians and then bloodily present yourself at the gates of my palace. I would admire your reckless valor if it weren't so impudent. What madness compels such agents of the Golden Throne, I cannot fathom, but you shall not get what you came for. I'm not working for them. I was not aware that Didos had managed to secure the support of the God Emperor's angels. However, even faced with his angel, I cannot forsake the duties placed upon me by the warrant. Is Didos flaunting his hypocrisy for my amusement, using Xenos to fight heretics is a tad ironic, wouldn't you say? You. Sobering falls abruptly silent. Wrinkles around his organic eyes smooth out when his gaze slides over the companions and comes to rest on you. There is not a flicker of his past feeling in it, only haunting coldness of which he met for the first time. It is a sad state of affairs when loyal servants of the God Emperor are forced to fight one another like hounds at the whims of a cruel master. And your master is truly cruel. I have no master but the God Emperor. Father Inquisitor is no fool. I do not believe these lunatics serve him. We should give them the chance to explain themselves. Quite right. Where are my manners? Esteemed strangers, you may introduce yourselves before I call you to account. Lord Captain, I am one of many servants of the dynasty who came to your aid. Nonsense. I would remember if I... Wait a moment, perhaps I've seen you before or heard of you. It does not matter, though your intentions may have been honourable, the defenders of my palace fell by your hand. There can be no excuse for that. My lord, the Moravians mistook us for the enemy, and were the first to open fire. Fine, let these fools pass, Liara dearest. Find the idlers something useful to do, and make sure they do not repeat their stunt from earlier, or I won't be answerable for my actions. Well, he's trusting at least. Liara. Oh, Liara. Why do I... That was the password that he put to access the history of the dynasty. I'm gathering this is like his, partner. I'm the seneschal and close ally of Seb von Valancius. My father, I mean the Lord Captain, lies taking risks. Okay, I'm Liara, seneschal and close ally of Seb. My father, I mean the Lord Captain, and Seb is the Lord Captain, so this is Seb's daughter. I do not, until I prove myself, take any satisfaction. I'll be keeping an eye on you. Thank you for your trust. What can I do for you? Leave the pleasantries to those who have time for them. We've only just arrived. That you strike me as an intelligent sort, and you seem eager to make your mark. However, I have urgent business to attend to. We weren't expecting you, but rather the Grey House Garpak army. Find out what happened to it, and perhaps I'll believe you're on our side. Tell me everything you know about the reinforcements. Frankly, the information is scarce, which is disheartening. The reinforcements should have arrived no later than half a day ago, but something delayed them. We do not know the numbers or the names of their commanders. We had hoped to meet the Garpak Psychon on his arrival. That is all we were able to find out. The Vox frequency of the Garpaks is silent. Even in the rare moments we managed to get through the interference. Where should I begin my investigation? Comb every inch of the outpost. If any of House Garpak's people arrived here with the news but never got past the Riverine outpost, you must find out. I do not trust those soldiers, as they are a straight militarum in uniform only. I hope the search turns up something, or we'll have to suspect the worst. The Garpaks themselves have betrayed us. They wouldn't do that. Actually, yeah, they probably would. Aren't we being a tad hasty and trusting a stranger? You're a loyal vassal of House von Valancius after all, with good references. You notice Liara frowned at her own word. Yeah, I don't have any references, dude. Besides, we're in no position to be casting allies aside. Okay, that's all for now. Very well, I will await your report. You called Seb von Valancius father, yes? And why is that relevant? How did that come about? In the usual way? Yeah, okay, that's fair enough. I don't... you ask a stupid question, you get a stupid answer.
We are bound by the
This-
blood of martyrs.
In the heart, turn
This is
all to
increasing.
decay.
Oh, okay. I'm a bit worried as to what happens. Let's...
The Vizier.
Oh,
he be proud?
okay. Every action increases time. I shouldn't have done that. But maybe I just helped Saucer back out here. To what do I owe the pleasure? Are you the master at arms serving the Von Valence dynasty? No, I command the enforcers as part of the palace defenses and hold rank of captain. I lack the noble status required for a higher appointment. A minor setback. But you guys end up as a major nobility house. Interesting. I believe that talent always finds a way to rise to the top. Persuasion. Nobles judge their servants by their deeds. I have done enough for the road trader von Valancius to endow me with a title. It's only a matter of time. I gather you get that title, even though he died here. The troops of House sent them. What can you tell me about them? Nothing. I don't know their numbers or the possible time of their arrival. How did you come by such a grievous wound? A stray shard, a frag grenade, explosion grazed me. Thank the throne, my eye is intact, or the enforcers would have lost a few of their competent commanders. Take a closer look at his injury. It would have taken a good third. Ooh, if a shard fragment from the grave really had struck him, it would have taken a good third of his skull. I shall return later. With a roar, a wing of Valkyries emerged from over the horizon, hurling towards the palace like raptors. The air raid sirens sound in time with their appearance. Within seconds, you hear the whistling of bombs rain down from the sky. So we know what that first symbol means. That first symbol is when bombs get dropped. Time passed 2 hours. Oh my god, we are not doing
We shall
well.
reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Do I talk to a guy called J-Rab? So I think once that gets to the top, we have to start again. That's the vibe I'm getting. drive stern. Well, we know what the drive sterns are. No point examining that. Javinia von Valancius. Who are you? To what do I owe the attention? Can't you see you have fallen into his everything around you is just a replica? Just stay in your eyes. Okay. Good day to you. Yep. Yep. That was a waste of my time. Things are going bad. Things are going bad. Elite strategist. Okay. You have nothing to say.
With each step,
Drive
I
stern.
forge my destiny among
I'm the Duchess
stars.
of Draconis. Is there something you need? You will recommend me an exceptional conversationalist. Could I beg a few moments of your time? My time is valuable, so please do not waste it. With the loss of the Garpak forces, the Drivestone army is the only source of support, and the Marshal of the Minion, I have much to plan. I would not be wrong in calling you the Governor? Oh, come now, my lord. I do not know who has led you astray, but my duties lie in this young and most capable hands of Lady Juvette von Valancius. Of course, when her time comes to take the helm of the dynasty, a loyal ally will be needed to fulfill the position here, but for now, Draconis could not wish for a better steward, but you do end up becoming the people in charge. What happened to the army? I received reports that the Garpaks ought to have arrived at the palace by now. Perhaps something happened on their way. Perhaps the noble house decided that defending Draconis is not one of its priorities. Awareness. Your question alarms Industria. She immediately interlaces her fingers, trying to hide her agitation. I must take my leave, and I imagine we're getting very close.
Duty.
Right, if we go out here, can we find like some evidence of these guys being here or not? Because I feel like I've got one more chance before.
Let
Okay,
us see what I found.
Let's clear this.
Centuries of service and practice.
Grab that. I mean, we could just help Seb and kill all of the Inquisition forces, surely. We're gonna need a better way to get through these guys as well, if we have to redo this. Agenda, blow that up.
Prevails.
Right, so there doesn't seem to be... What's this? House regiment arrived. Okay, expect reinforcements. House Garpak army delayed. Okay, do you reckon that's all the evidence I need?
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
That they were delayed? Where is Liara? Must discuss the missing reinforcements. I actually know nothing. I'm sorry for bothering you. Right, these guys might have something on them. Seb's not going to know anything, I don't think. The Crimson Dancer can't rest under a thick glass. Let's talk to this guy. He's not going to. Okay, J-Rab, you're my last hope, dude. Hail, Sergeant Jarab, 32nd, we're at your service. Forces from House Garpak were supposed to arrive. Do you know what happened to them? House who? I wouldn't know, my lord. My unit's not reported any reinforcements arriving. We're making do with the troops we have. Sergeant, you have observed the strange light grid in the sky or the force field at the entrance of the residence. Beg your pardon, my lord. I'm not good at guessing games. I have no clue what force field you're talking about. Fair enough. Tell me about the 32nd. I'm no great storyteller. But if my lord insists, every one of us Maronians is guilty before the God Emperor, terribly guilty. We wash away our wicked deeds with bloods, dying for humanity. No matter how petty the offense, death for the glory of the Golden Throne awaits everybody in the regiment. J-Rab, you fucked me. Dude, our cat went crazy on this DLC. It is like they they're getting comfortable with cutscenes, and they do cutscenes well. Alrighty, I found out nothing, and I'm imagining we're all about to die. Allies, the servants of holy orders, have ridden roughshod of the covenants of the Gold Emperor. I don't know what that word is. Inquisitioner has threatened the life of the rogue trader and the dignity of all his loyal servants. For this, the enemy will die by my hand. Are you the servants who made it through the enemy's outpost? Your information may be useful at the War Council. I give you leave to remain. Information? I have none. The enemy has drawn close to the palace gates, and it's time to fight back. Wouldn't your lordship like to hear from your vassals before the battle? My life is not the only one at stake here, but all of yours as well. I will listen to anyone who has anything to say. The seneschal will be the first to speak. I will be brief. The enemy vastly outnumbers us. The palace, the best place to stage a line of defense is right here in the inner palace. Oil, people, and military prowess are the only things that we can rely on now, your lordship. You persuaded Exalt 17 to obey your orders. I did? I guess I did. Careful prediction of the situation will facilitate a satisfactory conclusion to the confrontation. My capacity will be redirected to calculating optimal defense tactics. What about you? Surely your advice won't be to lock ourselves behind the gates and wait for the enemy to present himself here to be slaughtered? Liara is right to point out we should trust in our people and proceed with caution. An image for those who have held their peace thus far. Speak freely, councillors. Do you not fear that your words will be misinterpreted? I wish to hear from everybody else. Father, please trust me just this once. Our enemy is strong and formidable, but reasonable. I am a skilled diplomat. Let me go to Darius and treat with him on your behalf. It will only make our dynasty stronger. If my ways fails, then let the melter guns and laser guns speak in my place. Don't think that's going to work. I've seen a great many things in my life. Proposing an alliance can often accomplish more than declaring war. A well-timed agreement will increase your influence 100-fold, even one made with an enemy, especially one made with an enemy. I Sorcerback prepared to undertake the mission of protecting the negotiation during the diplomatic visit. They all seem to want to go down the diplomatic route. You suggest I listen to my retinue, but what have you to say? Do you think I can negotiate? Dude, I don't think I don't think that negotiation's really on the table, man. They're kind of attacking the planet. I see no point in negotiations. Let's just fight. Enough is enough. Look at yourselves. The entire council is a farce, a despicable sham that has forced me to waste my precious time. My retinue is incapable of finding consensus. Councils retreat to the palace. I will dispatch the traitor myself. Time for diplomacy, tactical trickery. The deals are over. To battle for the Von Valanci's dynasty. Or we win. Retreat to the palace and hold the defenses now. Okay, what is this guy doing? He's an idiot. Oh my god. Maybe diplomacy was the way to go. Let the heretic who has bowed down before the Xeno be consigned to flames. The sentence is binding. This okay. That was what was that? Did all of the augments make him stupid? I'm guessing we return back to the start. There is nothing around to indicate that what happened to real, nothing but your memories. One thing is certain, you were thrown back to the starting point at the precise moment that your distinguished ancestor breathed his last. By the All-Father's steadfast hand, the Xenos think to mock us? Okay. How can this be? The Sea of Souls is placid, and yet the very canvas of the Maelstrom has disintegrated and reformed, filling up with other images. I cannot describe it. It is strange. Something called God Emperor Fortified. Yep, let's... okay. Right, can we talk our way past these guys without killing them all?
Walk this path to the end.
Sergeant, whoever you are, I advise you to reconsider the present circumstances and come to the right decision. This is no place for a stroll. I'm well aware of your circumstances and my name should be familiar to you. In turn, Garpa. Okay, apologies we didn't recognize you. We thought you weren't coming. I'll let them know you arrived. So we're going to pretend to be the reinforcements this time. And again, the beginning of the same outpost, the same voices, the same words you've already heard. Time does not flow here, it runs in circles, a monstrous trap set by devious Xenos. It's a mirage, Domin. Do not trust your eyes, do not heed your ears, only will the faith in the Undying One will help you distinguish what is truth from trickery of the enemies of humanity. Magic lies beyond the bounds of your kind's understanding, Alantark, and hope to resist it. Giving in to your temper is the last thing that you should be doing. Break free from the chrono anomaly. One thing is clear, used to entangle the Lord Captain any longer in this trap than he wishes. Right. I guess we have to
bound by the blood of martyrs.
Consider the situation. Let's consider the situation. Spend time before the War Council in rumination. Watch waiting for the start of the air raid. Summon your will and walk away hoping to find a way out of the Xenos trap. End the loop and begin a new one by stepping off the bridge. Well, we're not going to step off the bridge. Let's have a save. And let's try and figure this out. Now we know that basically everybody seems to be useless. So we're going to pretend to be the Garpak nobles.
The Emperor protects!
And blame J-Rab for anything that goes wrong. Stop, I won't let you see Father, I mean the Lord Captain, until you explain yourself to me. I am Seneschal, close ally of Seb von Valancius. The Lord Captain was expecting an army, but only you arrived. Let me guess, I'm about to hear some bad news. You see, I had to save myself. I do not know if I thought the reinforcements were already here. I too will like, you have no idea. You have no idea we were caught in a Xenos trap, only going around in circles. I apologize, but I lied. I think we should run with the lie. I thought the reinforcements were already here too. I would like to know what happened to them. You see, I saved myself. I do not know the fate of the others. That is unfortunate. Unfortunate that thus far we have been forced to rely on the Drivestone forces. Based on your meager information, I assume you're not the one leading the troops, but the fate of the reinforcements and your kinsmen should concern you as much as it does me. Look for any clues, check the outposts, and ask the Meridians. I speak plainly right now. Make yourself useful. Oh my god, I don't know what happened to the reinforcements, and nobody here does either. Do you know the master codes for controlling the gates? Do you seriously believe that I would trust you with that sensitive information? I don't know, man. It was worth a crack.
With each step, I forge
okay, you guys all die. So talking to you guys, Inquisition forces are rapidly closing in on the planet. Who are you? You're Seb. Exalt 117. That's the guy I apparently convinced to follow my orders. That did not happen. The manufacturing cause and data of the Omashaya, your vector has been calculated. Please present. I am Viper of House Garpak. I want to talk. Matches data not found. You're addressing Exalt Chief and Z of the Von Valancius flagship identification number. I grant you permission to fulfill the objective of the selected trajectory. Speak. Your attention is required elsewhere. Your calculations are regrettably flawed. I am performing a priority function at current physical coordinates. Please disconnect from the cogitators and direct your attention at calculating the air attacks. Your tech trance is hindering your vigilance. Your comment is notable for its surprising accuracy, constructing a new trajectory of movements. Cool. So he's doing something important. We're about to get bombed again. And we are fucking not even remotely close to figuring out what is going on. I can consider the situation over there. Speaking to Drivestone will not help. That lady will not help. Who are you? Alana, servants of the Golden Throne, coordinates to strike the main headquarters. Oh! What is this? Geneva. A riveting conversation. You're a traitor. Whoever you are, allow me to put a stop to your scrupulous thoughts at once. I am Von Valancius, the sole and of course legitimate heir of my dynasty. Remember that, and perhaps our little misunderstanding can be turned into a pleasant conversation. We must be discreet and not draw attention to the guards, otherwise we shall both have to explain ourselves. But unlike me, you have mere seconds to do so before being shot on my command. What compelled you to conspire with your enemies? My father is a half-witted heretic and a madman who has brought the wrath of the Holy Orders down upon the dynasty. If I, the only legitimate heir, do not right his wrong, no one will, but instead of embracing me, he chooses that base-born upstart Vognavir, who indulges him in his wickedness. I will put an end to it. Okie dokie. I do not see confrontation with you. On the contrary, I propose we join forces. Give them alternate coordinates, and I swear no one will find out about this. I was prepared for anything, but no matter, name the direction and I'll start. It is worth destroying to deny Serbian the advantage. Request the strike be called off. I suppose, after all, you seem to know what you're doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. In the name of Seb, you will be executed for treason. Everything I do is for the sake of the Von Valancius dynasty. Well, he's not going to be happy I just killed his daughter. Seb, I killed your daughter, man. We are in the name of the God Emperor. What is going on here? You killed Seb's heir. In the name of the Emperor's anointed, Seb von Valancius, I, Seneschal of the dynasty Lara, sentence you to death. By the will of God Emperor, let justice be done. Yeah, I figured as much. I figured as much. Yes. Yes. That was probably how things were gonna go, of course. Cool. Let Lady Genova decide my fate. Tell her Alana has gained an ally. Sure. I don't know what this means. Make it clear you are scared to death of defying the Inquisition and wish to be on the right side of history. Decide where you survive. Find me at the back of the inner courtyard immediately. I guess I'm helping her now? Currently I'm just thinking we need to figure out how to end this hell that we are stuck in.
Watches over us.
Now, ideally I want to like fight side by side with my ancestor and fight off the Inquisition. But if I have to kill him, I have to kill him. You ought to be celebrating the fact that one person has actually managed to come to your aid. Alright, I'll find a use for you, don't make me regret it. Yeah, okay, I'll help you. I don't know what this House Garpak reinforcement stuff is. That is everything. I've got to go speak to the heir. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I cannot deny that I've been looking forward to this meeting and dialogue. Now I can speak freely. Well, first things first, you must remember that the Inquisition, I am Alana, to you now as well. I hear no objections, that is a good sign. Let's move on to your instructions. Whom among his retinue does Serbian listen above all? Let me think. The tech priest's words are definitely more than just wasted air. Exalt would be a valuable ally to us, and the Minervians are another possibility. Strange as it may be, my father values his fighters and often converses with their commander personally, and of course there's Liara, but her dogged devotion to my father is unlikely to be shaken. What compel you? Okay, regarding the airstrikes. What is the priority target now? Request the strikes to be called off for the time being. I suppose, after all, you seem to know what you're doing. What is the priority target now? The bombardment has been paused, or have you forgotten what we discussed? No, that's fine. What compelled you to conspire with your enemies? My father is a half-witted heretic? Yes. Okay, so... we need...
Let us walk this path to the end.
I guess we're trying to convince everybody to betray him now. And that bomb won't go off. So if we come and speak to this guy here, Zarkov, do you know anything about the reinforcements, my good man? Not a thing. We've been waiting days. Something happened to them, I guarantee it. We'll have to muddle through our own, but me and the lads are no strangers to that. We're told to stick it out, so that's what we'll do. You lead the Mevrov regiment. I take it exactly right, my lord. In this regiment's first ever sergeant, with the other guardsmen highborn to train. Maybe you need someone smarter than me, but with this lot I've found a knack, and you've got to choose your words carefully if you want good results. They're human beings too, after all, and soldiers of the Imperium. One day an entire planet will be named after you. You're joking, are you? Right, you are. The lads say my sense of humour was shut off by a laser gun when I was a kid. I only laugh when it's a direct order. You and your soldiers are fine fighters. You simply picked the wrong side. Leave, Seb. Is this some kind of test? No thanks, I don't play at politics. This is not a matter of politics but oaths. You swore an oath to the god Emperor, not Seb. Now you're going against his servants. You're right, we share one faith, nobles are nobles, but we're better off shooting ourselves than at any holy symbols. Okay, I think he just agreed to, that's all. God, and we'll see each other again, my lord. His support should be maintained. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. The commander there survived the bombardment in strong favor of defense.
We shall
Dude,
reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I'm gonna spend a lot of time exploring all of the options here on what to actually do. Right, so now we talk to Exalt 117. My name is Viper and I'm here behest of the Von Valancius daughter. Do you know what happened to the Garpak army? Have you noticed something strange going on? Everything around us keeps repeating. It's akin to some strange technology. Come on, succeed. Yes, your chosen network of data coordinates is not within my standard circuit of thought, but I find it necessary to reform preliminarily. To convince you, I would have to do something extraordinary, wouldn't I? Like, beat you at regicide, for instance. This proposal goes beyond the patterns of what is acceptable during a state of war. Regicide is a closed system with deterministic outcomes requiring no sophisticated navigation skills. I only play triple blind vector regicide. One round of entertaining game contains logistical fun compressed to 30 seconds. Oh my god, I've got to do nerd shit. What are the rules, good sir? Do not reproach us. Okay. Can we pass this? Oh my god, we succeeded on a 20%. The vertical mapping of the terrain is updated regularly by my advanced augments according to the diagnostic. Last update occurred 500 cycles ago. No, that is impossible. It's turned to other matters. Excluding my... So have you... Okay, I don't know what I just convinced you of. Are you on my side now?
With each step, I forge my destiny among
Right,
the
so
stars.
you're Drivestern. May I have a word with you, Drivestern? My time is valuable, so please do not waste it. With the loss of the... It's all lies or in a xenotrap. Look at the sky. It's simply not there. Okay, you're sounding like a psycho really seems to be working in my favor. Okay, we go talk to... talk to you. Preparing the combat injector will get people to work for... So I guess I'm meant to try and convince people to come to a agreement on whether to fight or whether to handle this diplomatically. That seems to be what I'm trying to do. Okay.
Let the
So,
faith guide my path
let's
to
talk to
glory.
her. I have something to tell you. That's everything I know. Everything that has happened is the fault of Seb. Turn him over to the enemy and cleanse the palace of heresy. Is that so? What splendid. Let's start off right now. Father, we're pleased to hear that one for your rat and his retinue. Oh my god, she's gonna shoot me in the head. Yep. Oh, thanks for the dono, John. I didn't see that, man. Thank you so much, brother. That's I don't know how long that's been there for. I do apologize. Right, let's do this again. Oh God. Okay, so I think I don't really know. I think you're on my side now, right? Okay, no, leave Serb. I think you're on my side,
We
okay.
are bound by the blood of martyrs.
So let's do this. Skip you. Skip you. You ought to be happy that somebody has come to your aid. Thank you, what can I do for you? Find out what happened to the reinforcements. Brother, I don't know what happened to the reinforcements. Nobody knows what happened to the reinforcements. Let's talk to Exalt 177. Oh shit, the bomb's still going to go off. I must take my leave. No, fuck! We're going to go jump off a bridge real quick, and then we're going to reset. Just jump off the bridge. Let's run that back. Right. You, I'm well aware. Tip the scales in favor of Juniper. Yes, that's what I want to do. So I want to talk to you real quick. Join my side. Join my side. You guys are on my side. Let's go talk to Geneva and tell her that we're gonna help her. We'll do that. That's all for now. I don't want to talk to you. You've shot me in the head twice, Liara. It's to be honest, a little annoying. Little annoying. A riveting conversation. I propose that we join forces. His might and heresy, sooner or later he will fall, and I don't want to waste my efforts on a doomed man. End dialogue. Now we can speak freely regarding the airstrikes. Can you call them off? I suppose after all you know what you're doing. I have no issue with the arrangement. Let's get on with it. Okay. Now we go and get
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Now we go and get Exalt 117 on side. And if this doesn't work, my name will tell you nothing. Your attention is quite elsewhere. The sky's covered in symbols. To convince you. So let's play. I know the rules. Do not reproach yourself. It is not like I have played you this round before. Such precision of vector calculator. It appears that your perception must be in core. Okay. Knowledge is the key to everything, and comprehension is the path to knowledge. Let us suppose that my data coordinates are based on false point of reference. What alternative are you proposing? The fact that we're alive and inside the loop, Margos, is its own strange detail and anomaly. Do you remember how we ended up here? Interlooping an area, the calculation does not produce clear results, but why the interest in the memory map? Are you familiar with some key data points? Yes, outside the loop you were dead and have been for a long time. I've seen your remains. This explains the limitations of my memory map, the fallacy of the data index, the dysfunction, the ways by which such a thing is possible lie beyond the knowledge of the circuits, but I thank you for clarifying the coordinates. What I'm saying is a fact. You were stuck in a temporal anomaly, and with each new loop you forget something that went before. The point of reference has been accepted as valid. The data insect has harmonized, it radiates cold. Can you help me destroy the anomaly? Perhaps the loop will be stopped by a critical correction in the usual course of events. Regrettably, I cannot perform the triangulation myself. I lack the data. Do you have a plan capable of altering the current trajectory of events? When Seb convenes his war council, I will decide how we proceed. Wait for a sign. May the Omnishire lead us to your objective. To destroy the anomaly, you must move against Seb. If there's no other way, I accept this point of reference. I must take my leave. Okay, the absence of the air raid suggests that you need not fear an Inquisition bombardment at the command headquarters. Cool. Exalt's on my side.
My destiny among the stars.
You have nothing. I don't think J-Rab is of any particular interest. Saucerback. Okay, so you're that one of the house Gubback sent to the aid. The scouts reported your company destroyed on the approach to the residence. A regrettable incident, but nothing to worry about. The Gusbacks are famous for their psychos and astropaths, so they must know you survived. New troops will be dispatched shortly. You're mistaken. Saucerback, the Gavrik's primary lie in the Forge world, where the dynasty's steel is made under the eye of the adapted mechanics. However, you are forgiven. Yes, I must have misremembered. You're right, the Gusbacks' ancestral spaceport on Vieres VI was erected under the aegis of the servants of the Omnishire. I have no idea what you're talking about. The only spaceport belonging to my house is the one located on Cubic Gamma. I see, it seems I was misinformed. Hardly surprising. Well, in that case, all that remains is to offer up a prayer, and thanks for the survival of the God Emperor. Blessed be the deeds of the noble house Garpak, both already accomplished and yet to come. I'm sure his unseen presence will never leave you. Is this guy... May the grace of the Omnishire shine upon us. Whatever you are no Garpak. Faith is highly fraught subject for House Garpak because of all the rumors around the spurning the Imperial Creed in favor of the cult mechanics. Any member of House Garpak would be at pains to emphasize their piety, however they could. You don't sound very pious. Die. Now you shoot me! Oh my god, people love to shoot me. Oh, fuck. Holy shit, I'm getting...
Let us walk this path to the end.
Getting annihilated here. Right, we're gonna do a save. I'm well aware. Let's just bring her in as an ally. I think I've done everything I need to do, so I think I'm done. You join my team. So you're on my team. Okay, so he's no longer on that team. Good. We'll be celebrating the fact that I came. I'll be useful, just tell me how to help you. Right, now I need to go talk to... That's everything. I need to go this way. You. Please make your acquaintance. Regarding the airstrikes. It's no longer needed. I'm on your team now. Drivestone. Did you dispense with the pleasantries and get straight to the point? My time is valuable, so please with the loss of the... Okay. I think you're on my team. I need Exalt on my team. My name is Viper. I'm here at the behest of Valancius. Convince him that time loop exists. I'm saying that we're stuck in a temporal thing. Yes, outside the time loop you're dead. Can you help me destroy the anomaly? Wait for a sign. May the Omnishire lead us to our objective. Right, so I think that's about everything, but we'll go and talk to this guy. See if we can convince him. Okay. J-Rab, you got anything to say, good man? Take my leave, you've got nothing to say. Everybody else, I think we're all good. So let's consider the situation, and let's spend time to wait for the War Council. This cutscene happens again, we're gonna skip it. I should have just let it play, it's a good cutscene actually. Okay, I don't know what's happening here. Okay, same cutscene before. Allies, servants, yes. Let your allies speak, for many of them this battle could be your last. Headquarters with stolen air casualties, this gives us the advantage. What about you? Surely your advice to lock ourselves. Careful preparation for the battle is sensible, isn't it? Careful will... The arrow is right to point out we should... Shall we hear all the other options? I believe we should try and reach a peaceful outcome. Enough, I've heard enough. Look at yourselves, the entire council is a farce. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. What did I fuck up? What did I fuck up? Yeah, I'm a Garpak.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
You join my team. Cool, you're on my side. At least them guys I know are on my team. Far out, I don't want to talk to you, you keep shooting me. We'll just do this, that's all we have. Go away, go away, go away, go away. I don't want to talk to you, you suck. Geneva. Let's go talk to Old Bud here. Riveting conversation, continue. I want to join forces. And regarding the airstrikes, it's no longer needed. Let's end dialogue. Okay, so we've got that done. What's up here? Can we examine this?
I have failed my king.
We have no idea what that does.
With each step, I forge my destiny
Exalt,
among
I need
the
you.
stars.
I want to talk to you. Convince him that the time loop, the fact that we're inside is strange. Okay. Why? I can retain my memories. Yes, outside the time loop you were dead. Can you help me destroy the anomaly? What would your actions be in this situation? It's always the end, always the same, then all we can do is study the track of movements. I would determine the vectors of movement for each participant in their quest for truth. I would reject a signal tactical maneuver, even if it requires stepping out of line or following the course chosen by the enemy. Wait for a sign. Your attention is required elsewhere. Let's discuss thoughts. Okay.
The divine watches over us.
Save here. I think I'm kind of fucking cooked. I don't really know what I'm meant to be doing. Like I do, but I don't. Saucer back. So you're interested in how Scouts sent Sebastian's aid. The scouts reported were destroyed. Yes, well the Garpax are primarily a forge world. I have no idea what you're talking about, the spaceport. This seems hardly surprising. And then, so it may be, but one should always rely on oneself first and foremost. Whoever you are, you're not a Garpack, and I get shot in the head again. God, people love shooting me 2 for 2. We're gonna load back, because I thought that might happen. We're not doing the entire thing again, because that's crazy. Damn, man, this is a rough one, this one. So I guess I have to say, may his light shine upon us.
Reclaim what is rightfully ours.
You do this. Do this. Do this. Well, that will do. I'm now willing to answer questions. Okay, so all of that's pointless. What the fuck am I meant to do? So I just have to answer all those questions correctly. Should I just shoot him? Seb, I haven't spoken to you yet. Must admit I was expecting rather more sizable reinforcements. My name is Seb von Valenci Spiro, you knew that. But this is the first time I am seeing you. By the blood of the God Emperor, by all the saints, what brings one of his angels here? That hardly matters. What matters is your presence will surely turn the tide of battle. You brought a Xenos to my palace. Let me remind you what is permitted of a rogue trader. This is not for his vassals. Who are you? I've come to your aid. So is it true you are all that's left of House Garpax? Disregard that. I appreciate your loyalty. It is unfortunate that our meeting is taking place under lamentable circumstances. I will see that you are provided with quarters, war or no. I will not allow anyone to accuse. I require the litany of access to the gates. Oh. Forgive me, it was a clumsy joke. Okay, well he's not going to take that. Why is the Inquisition besieging the Rogue Trader's palace? Inquisition dared to accuse me, a Rogue Trader, of heresy. He reckons that the influence of the Inquisition is so great that he can disregard the privilege granted by the warrant and attack me in my own palace. He thinks he's above the God Emperor himself, and he will pay for his hubris. What does your retinue think? My confidence understand the utter balefulness of the allegations. How could they not? What does Liara think about it? Liara is my own essential, but also my daughter. I will not allow you to even ponder the possibility she's not on my side. Though the dubious circumstances of her birth bar me from recognizing her as the heir of House von Valencia, she has served my dynasty faithfully as seneschal. She deserves my full trust and will support any decision I make. Speak with her and you will see for yourself. Everything is clear. You are surprisingly impertinent for a common vassal. Do not abuse my goodwill. I have lost enough good people today. Sure, I don't
walk this path
fucking
to the end.
know what to do. Yeah, thank you, brother, thank you. I didn't see it before. May I speak with you briefly? As long as knowing many Garvax in the bit, I do not recall you must be the younger branch, my DI. No, I'm losing my touch. Beg your pardon, time you see you come to a member of the family that perished in the war 100 years ago? Here's a lesson, young fellow. Oh my god, she's killed me. And quick load. This is fucked. What's the... What do I do? How do I just need one way or the other. That's all I need. I need it to be one way or the other.
We are bound.
I don't care what the outcome is. I just need there to be an outcome. So how do I change the outcome? Saucerback, there seems to be nothing I can do. Drivestone, I think, is supporting me. The Militator is supporting me. Alana's supporting me. And the Tech Priest is supporting me. The Manovians are supporting me. I should have enough, I've just got to say the right words. Okay. Lord Gamrak, your house has always served it, and I expect you to aid me with your valuable counsel as well. Surely advisors must have a plan to defend my life is not the only one at stake here. I will be brief, the enemy is vastly outnumbered, the command headquarters withstand many strikes. What about you? Okay, I do not think the best solution. I wish to hear from those. Father, please. Our enemy is strong and formidable. Yes, that's what we need to happen. Kamalia Drivestone is on Javi. Her support should be maintained. I've seen a great many things in my life. Proposing an alliance can often accomplish more than declaring war, a well-timed agreement. So Camellia is on my side. Saucerbacks seems to be on my side. You convinced Sergeant to betray. It can't hurt. Our strength is running low. The God Emperor has given my soldiers a test. I don't want them to fail it again. I have 3 people. And now I nod to Exalt, and he joins my team and helps Lady Juniper. A preliminary calculation of the political conjuncture shows that such a maneuver may be effective. I also believe there should be a peaceful outcome. Enough, I've heard enough. Look at yourselves. Oh my god, what more do I need to do? What am I missing? Everybody said yes. What? What? Everybody said yes. The Yara, we can't convince her to support. She's always going to be on Seb's side. So we can't convince her to betray. Saucerback, he agreed to do defense of the diplomacy mission, so he's on my side. And it seems if I wanted to bring him over to the side of conflict, I would have to pass this check. He switches sides depending on what you do with the combat injector, right? If I combat inject him, he's probably more likely to want to fight. So she's on my side, the soldiers are on my side, Drivestone is on my side, and she's on my side. Everybody is on my side. Right, let's go do this again. We get this cool cutscene every time. Did I accidentally say diplomacy is not an option at the end? Is that what I did? Did I mess that up? Right. Let's do this. Okay, so this is... Okay. Liara is putting forth the idea that we should fight. And I say we should hear other options. She wants to go diplomacy. I've seen a great many things in my life. Proposing an alliance can often accomplish more than declaring war. A well-timed agreement will... She's on my team. Prepare to undertake the mission of protecting. The enforcer gives a search. He's on my team. The sergeant, I convinced the sergeant to betray. He's on my team. And I nod to Exalt. He's on my team. I too believe you should attempt to achieve a peaceful outcome. There's no way. That's everybody. That's everybody. Why? What? How is this? I've heard enough. This whole council is a farce. What if the entire council says yes to peace? How do I need to convince Liara to go with a peaceful option as well? I'm confused. This mission's fun, but I'm not really getting the exact route that I should be following. I don't really know exactly what I should be doing. Right, so let's go talk to Liara and see if we can convince her of peace. Right. How would I convince you of peace? I have something to tell you. That's not, we don't want to mention that. I need to tell her what happened. Okay. Do I still need to figure out what happened with... I wish to discuss the mission with the missing me. That's how I earn her trust, is find out what happened to the reinforcements. Where should I begin? Comb every inch of the outpost if any of the house arrived with news but never got past. If any of arrived with the news but never got past, you must find out. That's all I have for now. We're stuck in a time loop. This is how I know that the right armrest of the throne sits slightly higher than the left. Blast it. Alright, I'll play along, tell me. We're in a trap there, or something is happening to reality and causing it to repeat itself forever. Or would anybody want to imprison us in this moment? That's what should be your answer, okay. I've seen how this ends at the War Council. He does not listen to his rely only on his sword. Do I dare blame the Lord Captain? Don't shoot me! As for the blade, at my request, Seb is keeping it under guard. The artifact is eroding our soldiers' morale. Some fools see the blade as a reason for stealing it. Would be pure folly, would it not? And finding someone brazen enough to steal it would be an even greater folly. Dude, I just want you to agree to... So what do you think the next step should be? He's better go to him. Okay, to save Seb at the right moment, you must walk away from him and trust Unifer. Betray my father, know your assurances alone are not. Prove that you are a friend of the dynasty. Solve the Gaprate case. In the meantime, I fucking don't know how to solve your case, dude. Since something akin to trust has sprung up between us, according it. I imagine you know the value of such a thing. Henceforth you may speak my name. Be kind enough not to touch it. If you accept that I am right about the time loop, I struggle to believe it, to be honest. Damn, I don't know how to convince you. So one more thing, my agents have code phrases for the most vital report. Say the word, the wax is still warm and I shall listen. Even if it has been said sounds like rubbish. If there are more cycles to come, this will save us a lot of unnecessary arguments. Yeah, but you still don't agree to join my side.
The Divine watches over us.
I need this. Right. You're the last one, but you're not willing to agree to help me. So here's the one who should be sub. If my signature allowed this to happen, I would be deeply disappointed. Okay, and blaming her doesn't seem to work. Let's try... Who could have predicted this outcome? That's all for now. I have something to tell you. Doesn't matter. She's not going to... She's not gonna join my side. She's not gonna join my side, but we know her code word now. So this next time loop may be the one that we solve. Holy shit. This is insane. Alrighty. Let your allies speak peace for the battle has come at last. The only thing we can learn now, okay, so she's still going forward with wanting to fight. And I'm gonna proceed with caution. So, Camillia's on my side, Sorcerback's on my side, Sergeant's on my side, Exalt's on my side. I believe no one's opinion carries more weight than yours, Lord Captain. Enough, I've heard enough. Oh, fuck me. This is a nightmare. I'm stuck in hell. I'm stuck in hell where I have to talk to stupid people.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Tremble with fear and lead. Okay, so I've got to try and... tell the Seneschal the wax is still warm. The Seneschal is waiting for you. Okay, so now we've convinced her that we're an ally. I'm not going to do anything with you yet, Sergeant. Through hell or high water, I will proceed in this game. Stop. Yes, I know. I do not know how do you know I received it from your agent as a... You suggested I use it as proof that we were in a time loop. Alright. I'll play along. Okay, so how do I get you? You want me to steal the sword? Or solve the gap pack fucking missing people? That's all for now. Since something... While this item is equipped by the rogue trader or the seneschal, there will suffer at each star. Okay. Since there's something... I imagine you know the value. Henceforth you may speak my name, but be kind not to tarnish it. You say we're in a time loop. My people have yet managed to learn anything about the reinforcements, but such advantages are infinite time and the margin of error on your side. You're bound to succeed. Find out what happened to our allies' army, and I'll be able to call you a friend of the dynasty. I don't fucking know what happened, and I don't know where to find out.
Let us walk this path.
Save again.
To the end.
I need to find out what happened to this stupid fucking army. But first I need to go convince Liara not to bomb the bloody command center. Not Liara. The other lady. Lady, please, let's not bomb the command center. I'm here. I want to join forces and dialogue regarding the airstrikes. Look, it's no longer needed. Okay. Fantastic. You're taken care of. We have time. Let's look for some evidence. The subject of exposing. Okay, let's just look around for evidence of anything that may have happened to the fellas. And save. This is crazy. This is insane. Okay, I can't save. I'm just trying to save over a save, dude. I shouldn't need more save slots to save over a save. Just delete this one. I hate save limits. Okay, the subject has lost it. We're just looking for... Now we do know about the data pad down there, but I don't think that's what we need. Reuben, I've never spoken to you before. What do you know, good sir? I can see you're a good soldier, but they're not all like you, are they? Secure JRAB support. You're right, Sergeant. For one, you can put a void rat, but that doesn't make them a soldier. I tell you, keep your valuables close. What are people saying about the reinforcements? It's not for me to know, so I don't listen, but they all say the same thing. Without the reinforcements, we're in trouble. That's why I keep both shut. Do you realize, so long, soldier. Okay.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
JRAB support, so there's something we can do with JRAB. Okay, let's just have a look around here. Anything... I don't know how I'm meant to solve the case of what happened with the missing reinforcements. What's this? Blood? Oh my god, the Black Knight plasma burn stands out. I just found it. Alright. I found what happened. I wish to discuss the missing reinforcements. I found something at the outpost we should discuss. I found evidence of thermal damage characteristic of plasma weapons. The enemy also possesses such a weapon, but its owner would also be an immediate target. There is no way he would have been allowed to reach the outpost. Curious. I did not find anything else. A good start, but it's too early to draw any conclusions. Look more closely around the outpost. It seems a lowly pawn and an ally. Okay, fuck. Yep, I'll go back to the outpost, lady. I found a plasma burn.
Watches over us.
We found a plasma burn. What can we do? Blood. Blood that leads off over here. Grab that. Grab this. The evidence should be shown. Okay, so we've solved the case. We're making progress, as little as it may be. I wish to discuss the missing reinforcements. I found something at the outpost we should discuss. I found a blood trail from the outpost balcony. A body was dragged and then dumped over the edge. Special had specifically ordered the Sisters of Battle be honoured and given a fitting burial, but the Minovians were permitted to do away with their special ceremonies. I found a ring with the Gapak coat of arms, a signet ring. There's not a piece of jewellery, but a symbol of power. It is not something to be carelessly discarded. This is most disturbing discovery at all. When the coincidences become too great, it means there's a pattern. So the scion of the Garpas was slain like a common servant and happened in the shadow of the von Valanci's palace. We need the name of the murderer, find the culprit, and I'll find you an ally. Fuck, I believe I have a subject. Sorcerback is lying about his injury? Without his letter sword, we can prove very little. And while aware of his own... Okay, so I need to go... You're
Let the
making me
faith guide my path to glory.
really making me hate this place. Saucerback. Easily recognized as a plasma pistol. Okay, so you have a plasma pistol. It's you. Saucerback has a plasma pistol. I wish to discuss the reinforcements. I believe I have a suspect. Saucerback is the only person with a plasma gun, a gift from your father. Does the cast shadow over him or simply makes him a more... There is no other... I've always liked for his discipline and his skills, however, your words immediately make him a suspect. We must be completely certain or else we'll cause turmoil in the palace. Continue your investigation. Why do you fucking hate me? You. Okay, you have no information. J-Rab? Have you noticed anything unusual late, my lord? Been no instance in the commission that Lady Drystone May has been favouring Captain Saucerback lately. I overhear him giving some orders, but I couldn't make out what. Who among your fellows carries a plasma weapon? Captain carries, I've heard, a plasma pistol given him personally by the rogue trader. Be given a reward like that to be sure. Okay. I hear you have hands of gold. Could your nimble fingers lay hands on just about anything? I'm no one special, my lord. I've landed myself in the Penal Legion. A fine lesson. I have a task for you, dude. There's a valuable artifact I wish to see imparted from. I know what you're getting at, and I had the same thought. Since my life's worthless to the Imperium, I got nothing to lose. I'll swipe the sword and make it disappear. I'll take myself off to Footfall. I can have my people escort you to Footfall afterwards. This has to be a joke, my lord. Deal. But his lordship keeps the blade under guard. We need to somehow lure the guards away from the treasure, and I can handle the rest. After it's done, I'll be waiting outside the infirmary with precious cargo. I'll definitely be there. Okay, fuck, man. I'm gonna lose this one as well. We'll go to the place where Serpent keeps his sword. I'll distract the guard. I haven't convinced anybody to do anything. The seneschal ordered me to relieve you. Perhaps it's best we meet at the infirmary later, my lord. I do not rest on my own. Don't take this the wrong way, but you're a bit too conspicuous. Okay, shit. So now I just need to convince him. Join. I need you to join me. I need you to join me. I need you to just join me. You're gonna wait for the sign, maybe. I'm gonna show. Okay, so I've got everybody under control. J-Rab's gonna have the sword. I think I have time for one more conversation. Maybe I can convince... J-Rab promised to wait by the hospital to hand over the blade. God damn, where's J-Rab? J-Rab? J-Rab. Job's done. Now it's time to pay up as we agreed. Oh god. Not so fast. I have questions for you, Sergeant, and your acquaintance here. Saucerback, piss off. I never thought I'd find a noble and having dealings with this scum. How did you manage to get involved? In the name of the Seneschal, Captain, leave us. Is that so? I will not obstruct on acting under the aegis of the damn bloodhound. Can sniff out a scheme at 20 paces. Well, to the void with him. Okay. I have his sword, so maybe he doesn't want to fight. If this doesn't work, I don't know what to do. Oh, I've watched this cutscene like 4 times now. If this doesn't work, I don't know what to do. I mean, I have to, the only other lead I have is to try and find more evidence that the Sorcerer killed the Garpak Scion. Okay. We have the same thing. Father, this is Viper here at my invitation. You allied with Genevieve and started with the Inquisition. Okay. That's new, I think. You must have good reason to bring a stranger to my council. Very well. I give him leave to remain. The enemy is drawn close. So say, let's let the allies speak. So then she's gonna be, I'm gonna be brief. We need a fight. Sergeant, oh shit, I didn't get the sergeant on side. Fuck me. The main, okay, so doesn't seem good. Maybe I can convince everybody to fight? No, because I stole the sword. Fuck's sake, I fucked up. I fucked up again. Yeah. Enough. Look at yourselves, the entire council as a farce, yeah. As for you, had something to do with the disappearance of my blade, didn't you? You're the stranger here. Sees him, fuck me, and now he's gonna kill me. Yep. Good, 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 good.
No,
Good, good, good. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Tell the seneschal the wax is warm. Fucking disaster. Sergeant, I need you to... Tell me what happened to the Garpak Scion. I swear by Holy Throne we saw nothing. Why would we do such a thing? We don't want to die before our time, and we'd be nothing but delighted to see any reinforcements. You better talk to the Seneschal. She's a sensible woman. She'll know what to do in a heartbeat. You've picked the wrong side. You're going against your servants. You're on my team now. Phenomenal. Now if I already have all of this evidence, hopefully. God, this is crazy. I didn't think this is I didn't think this is how this would go. I'll be honest with you. I thought this would be a quick little I've spent hours here. Okay, maybe not hours, maybe an hour. What is this? Why can I see this now? I mean, it's super interesting, but like, this is fun. Do you have any insight? Do not touch that mechanism, Alantark, until you grasp nature and accept the fact that perhaps the moment will never come. Dude, what if I just blow everything? Let's just blow everything up. Oh. Okay, blowing everything up just resets it. Oh.
Escape their fate. Purge them.
No, blowing it up puts me to fighting everybody. So I guess that's one way to do it. Is to that's the easy way out, I guess. Okay, well we're not going to do that. That seems. But if we can't, like, I want to figure out. We figured out the path of not taking anybody's side is to detonate the bomb and then fight both sides. Okay, progress has been made. At least we know of a way out. If I can't solve the mystery of how to get this council to agree on something, I think I'm close. Right, so now we need to go speak to you. Yes, you're gonna blah 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 blah, and I'm going to tell you that we're in a time loop. And then while I'm talking to you, because it doesn't increase time, we've got to get him out. I will think of something. What should my next step be? We're in a trap. That will be all for now. You give me the ring. That's going to be awesome. Present the evidence. The Garback officer ring is dead. I have a suspect. Sorcerback is lying about its injury. Sorcerback is the only person with a plasma gun. He has a noble title. He wants a noble title. Do I need more evidence? I need more evidence. Fantastic. That is everything in regards to that. So we've also got, you're on my team. You, a riveting conversation. I want to join forces. He's mired in heresy. A member of House Garpak has been killed along with his men. Was this the work of Alana? Ovis Garpak company was destroyed on my orders. It is true, Palantine. Okay, we've made progress. Having learned of their approach from me brought down the full might of the Adeptus Serratus down upon their heads, but the Overdrive survived, which was not my plan. Camille Drivestone was eager to assist me and settle the score with an old foe. In Wildfowl Swoop, Captain Sorcerback was both confident and ambitious to carry out the delicate. Okay. So we know Sorcerback did it, but Sorcerback's on our team. So I think I do this. She's on my team. Sorcerback's on my team. They're on my team. You join my team. Convince you of the time loop. Blah 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 blah. I just need you to agree to help me. Wait for the sign. So maybe I'm going to show you later to our objective. Now you're on my team. The bombs didn't go off. Now I go to ERAB. JRAB. JRAB, I need you to steal a sword for me, good sir. Watch out for Captain Sorcerback. I'll try to keep it. I'll distract the guard. Come along. Okay, sweet. I have the ring and dialogue. Now I just go and... Maybe over here I can find some more evidence. Sorcerback's a murderer. I'll return later. ERAB,
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
And blow this up, Argenta.
Never doubt me.
Useless. ERAB, you still on that sword yet, bro? No. Right, and I think up here. So I think once the swords... Let's discuss the missing reinforcements. Okay, we're not going to tell her about that because we're trying to... Jarab has the sword. Jarab, give me the sword. I have the sword. Excellent. I should give the sword to you so I don't get arrested and killed. Would you care to discuss the deeds of Saint Alana in private? Would you like to continue this conversation to a more personal vein? A little promenade? Yes. I want to talk to you alone. What is it that you wish to discuss? Nothing. My bad, sorry for making you walk all the way out here. I've stolen the sword. Maybe I give the sword to Sorcerback. I don't know, dude. This is like the 12th time that I felt like everything's like lined up and then I'm just missing something.
Faith guide my path to glory.
Let's give the sword to her. I have something to tell you. It's everything I need to know. I think this is done. And like, unless he arrests me for the sword, I think I'm good. I'm skipping this. This is gonna lag a little bit. I think I'm in a good position. Let's see. Let your allies speak. the arrow, trust, proceed with caution. Does he have the sword on his back? Okay. So you're on my team, you're on my team, you're on my team, you're on my team. And now I say we should do a peaceful outcome. I've actually been doing this for over an hour and a half. Enough, I've heard enough. Look at yourselves, this entire council is a farce. I'm going to punch you in the face, Seb. I'll dispatch the traitors myself. As for you, had something to do with the disappearance of my blade, didn't you? You're the only stranger here. Seize him. Fuck. So is this just a fresh restart? What do I do with your blade then? I've got to throw it away, maybe? Oh my god, who would have thought it would be this hard? An hour and a half I've been trying to solve this one fucking mystery. And the crazy thing is, whatever path I get here, I'll figure out how to do the other one off stream. So maybe I wasn't meant to steal your sword. What would I do with the sword? Liara sent me. You recommend, can I beg you a moment of your time? So this is the real murderer of the Garpak Scion. You've chosen a... Okay, okay, we're gonna have to read this. Say one thing, anyone who truly knows the noble Divestones will stand with the Von Flair's way. The Garpak sooner or later will drag the highest nobility down with them to think, but we... Okay. Why did you do it? They were supposed to bring an army. The horses were laughable. They were routed in no time at all. House von Valancius has no need of such vassals. In fact, I have done the dynasty a favour by finishing off the worm that crawled from the gates of the master, nor to offer military might, but to beg for it. I do not seek your understanding, take it. Okay, how exactly did it happen? So my accuser does not know the full story. Allow me to enlighten you. It happened at the changing of the guard. Terrible convenient timing. The skillful saucerback fellow dispatched the surviving Garpak boy and returned to the outpost as nothing happened. I don't know the rest of the details. Okay. How did you bribe Ismond? No need for such base. Bribery had nothing to do with the Thorsabaks. Insignificant people with pitiful privileges at court. The only way to entice one was a promise of a noble title. Okay, so it seems you have fallen victim to subtle manipulation of one individual. Nonsense. All she told me was Garpak would arrive unaccompanied. For years my house had battled the influence of the servitor-brained upstarts. It would have been foolish not to seize this as such a shining opportunity. Well, pat yourself on the back. You've opened my eyes. Lady von Valancius always preferred to act through intermediaries, then gave the special honor in the eyes. So take your revenge. I promise you'll find a moment will be especially painful. I suppose I'll keep your secret. Yeah, well, I have to keep the secret for this one. I think I figured out how to convince him to fight. Maybe? I don't fucking know, dude. I'm missing something. I'm very tempted to just set off a bomb. What would I do with this sword? I gotta get rid of it. Saucerback's gone. Where's Saucerback gone? Why are you over here? Talk to owe the pleasure. Where did J-Rab go? This sword's just gonna get me killed because it's stolen. I think this run's cooked. I think I need a fresh one. A fresh one where I think I'm just gonna convince.
Know your duty.
Right. Yeah. Let's do a fresh one. I think I know how to just make this a battle. Let's go to the War Council. Yeah, I don't really play demos, to be honest. Alright. I've got so many games I want to play. So... what about you? Okay. I can signal to get Camilla? Okay. Interesting. Decision is yours alone. Not just Camilla, Dash is always supported. Disintegrate many, proposed new alliance. She always does the alliance. Yeah, okay, so we failed again and he kills me. Right, now we're going to try the other way. Because I'm not sure what I'm missing to get the diplomacy arc to go. So we'll get the other arc to go. To get that to go, we will tell the Seneschal the wax is warm. Now I don't need to do anything with you because you're on our side. So you're already down to fight, and I'm going to save you guys from being killed right now. Proof that we're in a time loop. Okay, so I've seen how this ends at the War Council. Does not listen to his reliant on only his sword. Okay, how do I get rid of... As for the blade, at my request, is keeping it under guard. The artifact is eroding the some falls. Stealing it would it not? Also fine. Okay. But what if I steal it? What do I do with it if I steal it, good sir? Okay. Well, if I don't... Okay, if I do this...
reclaim what is rightfully ours.
You. Can I talk to you for a second? You do what I command. Nice. You... give them alternate coordinates. What compelled you... It's no longer needed. Cool. I will keep your secret. Now we're going to go tell on her. Reinforcements. Present the evidence. Present the evidence. Killing one of the others in the hold off. Hold off on the rest. I wish to speak to him. Okay. Okay. Oh, you.
Divine watches over us.
You join me. God, this is crazy. Maybe I'm the Shire lead us to our objective. Okay, so... And the bombs didn't go off. Let's go talk to this guy over here. Do I need to steal the sword? That's one question. You. Confess your crime. Yes, it was I who killed him, but do not... but at the behest of Drivestone Duchess. When the time comes, you will support me in my endeavours regardless of what anybody else's displeasure. I will give you a sign. Blackmail then. I am forced to accept your decision and submit to it, but I do not think I'll forget this moment even for a second. I shall return later. Okay, so now I have... He's going to support me no matter what. 117's going to support me no matter what. Drivestone's going to support me no matter what. Now, how on earth do I steal the blade? Because no matter what the council says, if I quick save now and go do the council part, no matter what I do here, and we're going to try and convince him to fight, he is going to disregard what we say, run out there, get shot and die because he's an idiot, and I hate him. My ancestor's an absolute knob. So let's do this again. But if I steal the sword, he blames me for stealing the sword and has me executed anyway, and it restarts the time. So it's like damned if you do, damned if you don't. What do I do with the sword? Do I throw it away? Okay, so we do this. So now I just tell everybody Yara was right to point out that we should trust in our people and proceed with caution. I wish to hear from all of them. And then she's going to recommend you have, and then I say, I see no point in negotiating. I've heard enough. Look at yourselves, the entire castle is a farce. To battle. Okay, is this, are we actually fighting, or are you going to run off and get yourself killed? What are we doing? Retreat to the palace now, hold the defenses, and that restarts. Okay, so I have to steal the sword. But what do I do when I steal the sword? Or what do I do with the sword? That's the problem. That's what we are failing to comprehend. But if I steal the sword, he's going to blame me for stealing the sword because I'm new. Because I'm new.
No, your duty.
What if I wasn't new? So does that mean that I have to... Do I have to restart? Okay, let's steal the sword. I have an idea. But no matter what, I'm going to be new here. So how would I be not new? I wish to discuss your hidden talents. You can lay your nimble fingers on just about anything. I have a task for you. Very valid art I wish to see imparted from it. I can name your price, and what's more, I can have... Watch out for saucer back. I can distract the guy. So what if I don't ever take the sword from J-Rab? Am I still going to get accused of stealing the sword? Probably. Show the ring. Okay, so now let's
I forge my
quick
destiny
save.
among the stars.
Let's do this. I've been informed that allies managed to break through the palace, but where are they? Don't tell me you're all that's left. I must admit, I was expecting more sizable reinforcements. I am Seneschal Yara, your lordship. Is that so? My daughter has a great many servants, but you're not spared. Speak to me directly. As a reward for your loyalty, I do not give you any lashes today, but I'm curious what you have to say in your defense. Among those present at the palace is anyone who owns Geneva is conspiring against you. You should know that the Oversight led an army of reinforcements, was killed at the outpost. What? How do you... This is terrible news. I must inform the enforcers that the reinforcements who will stoop to this crime has dice fallen this low. Okay. That's all I know, I'm afraid. Using it is tragic, but the loss of the reinforcements. Perhaps your timely notification forestalled our defeat. We will speak with your reward once this war is over. Off you go. You've taken up enough of my time. Is he still there? Yeah. So maybe now that we've spoken to him, he won't just blame me for being you. I await your sign, my friend. If I just do this, this should skip time forward a little bit. He's now got the sword. Continue. I have the sword now. And my only hope is we do this. And if this doesn't work, I don't know. I would love to figure this out though in the next half an hour. Because this is crazy. Right, so we do the same thing. Do the same thing again. And we convince everybody to fight. And then I see no point in negotiating. I've heard enough. Look at yourselves. The entire council is a farce. Fuck me. I just don't know. So what if I... Dude, what if I don't really know what to do with this sword, dude. This fucking sucks. This actually sucks. What do I... He doesn't listen to anything the council has to say while the sword's in the possession. If I take the sword from him, he kills me and restarts the fucking... He kills me and restarts the event. Okay. Maybe once I've got the sword, I'm meant to do something with it. So let's tell him about the reinforcements and not do anything else. Now let's go talk to you and then just skip. Let's go get the sword. Now we have to do something with this sword. What do we do with the sword? What do we do with the sword? Let's go talk to everybody. I have something to tell you. She's a spy for the Inquisition. I have reasons to doubt you, but Serbian will never believe his daughter's actions. Yes, that doesn't help. Camellia Drivestone, the governor was killed at Geneva. She's spurring Camellia Drivestone to act. I hope there's no reason to doubt it. Leave her, she'll play her part yet. I hate these call it games, but if you think so, that's the best. Okay, Geneva is untouchable. She's playing too much in the hands of the enemy. She's a spy in a camp now. I suspect the spy is connected to my sister. If she's behind this, we must catch her in the act. There's nothing we can do. And one more thing. The wax is still warm as the code phrase for the most trusted agents. Okay, well that doesn't fucking help me not end up dead. How would I...
bound by the blood of martyrs.
Okay. I kind of have an idea of how I would do it. What? You're just gonna kill me. It says must hold it with a psycho. Dude, I have no psychers in my party. Actually, let's look at the sword. That's actually a good idea. It's not even here. So it must be a... Okay. It can only be used once per combat. I'm honestly completely fucking lost. Warden. You were... I have no idea. You know what? I might just look it up. Because this is doing my head in. I have one more conversation. I'm just gonna go, yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to fix this. This is unbearable. Yeah, I'm just gonna look it up. Rogue Trader. Okay, it does not help me. AI overview is not helping. It's still so new that nobody is there's no information. It's still so there's no information. Oh my god, I fucking love that. I love that so much. I love that so much. That makes me so goddamn happy. Yippee. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Right, I have one more idea, and if it's not that, I am completely and utterly cooked. Okay. I can't give you the sword. I have, I get to say, yeah, I have one more idea. But man, I don't. What's this? Can I interact with this? What if I... Why would I not want the... Maybe I need these guys to die, actually. No, I don't, because they're going to fight. What's your idea, John? Because I'm cooked.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
I would really like to figure this out, but somebody talk to me. I need some time to go. I already know the answer to that. Okay, we do this. I have one more idea. Do this, do this, do this, do this. I have no idea how any of that helps me, good sir. Right. The wax is warm. Look, if I don't figure it out in this one, I'm probably gonna end, and I will come back another time. Because this is kind of ridiculous. She tells me, stuck in the same, I'll think of something. I'll have a look. I'll have a look. What do you think my next step should be? Okay, that'll be all for now. Continue. She'll give me the ring. Present the evidence. Leave. Wish to discuss. I wish to speak to him. I have something to tell you. Follow me, you'll see for yourself. Okay, and now I've got her arrested. That's huge. So she's out now. Everybody, we're good to fight. Elliot, servant of the Golden Throne, trim in accordance to the perimeter. What is the meaning? What are you doing here? You ungrateful! All this time you've been aiding the enemy, bringing them to our doorstep. Oh, how could you? You betrayed you, Lara the Vox, is her line of commission to the Inquisitor. You've seen it with your own eyes. Enough with this pretense. I will neither deny my deeds nor repent of them. If you are so mired in heresy you're willing to follow a heretic into the flames, so be it. One day I see you, sister, you trade a burn for your crimes at the hands of the Inquisitor. Thank you for your vigilance, Viper. We've just eliminated one of the most significant threats to the Diony. Lady von Valancia's safety shall be your responsibility. Lieutenant, do not leave her side for a moment. It is for your own good, noble heir. She's dead.
We are
You
bound by the blood of martyrs.
have something to discuss with you. You will do what I say. You will do what I say. Sweet. You're gonna do what I say. You're gonna do what I say. Hopefully that bombardment doesn't go off. Saucerback. You're gonna do what I say. The alarm does not go off. Quick save. Now do I have to steal the sword? Everybody's agreed to Everybody's agreed to it. Everybody's in 100% agreement because Camelia's not here. Listen to the words of the warrior, not her. We need to go to the defense and exhaust the gates. The enemies are our main advantage. The command headquarters restore the enemy strikes and casualty that gives us the advantage. You're on my team. You're on my team. You're on my team. What do we think? I wish only to hear from those people. Advice usually pours from the torrent, so why are you willing to say it? I expect you to condemn the very thought of negotiations. Still, in this I will accept. Even your silence is telling. You suggest I listen to my... Okay. I see. It's too late for that. You have proven time and time again that I can rely on you, and I know you are acting solely in the best interest of the dynasty. I shall trust your judgment. Allies, the time has come. Heed my order. Carry out the Seneschal's plan. Prepare to defend the palace for the von Valancia's dynasty, for the Emperor. Holy shit. We've done it, right? No. Yes. Let's fucking go! Oh. You allied with the Seneschal and sided with during the oh. Holy shit, I still don't know how to do the diplomacy part of it. I imagine what I've got to do the diplomacy part. Let me just speak real quick. You have to steal the sword and you have to frame the Seneschal for stealing the sword. And that's how you do the diplomacy part, because then he doesn't rush off. Greetings, Inquisitor. I've heard the Rosa opened many doors, and it seems that my door is no exception. Allow me to introduce you to Viper, a loyal servant of my dynasty. Viper, this is Dietos. He leads the enemy forces. I would not call making his acquaintance an honor, but you can decide that for yourself. Esteemed Dietos, let us put a swift end to the affair. I deny all your accusations and have no cause for recompense. Okay. I imagined you differently. There is so much of this man of servitude in you and so little man of authority. Oh, my precious execution, you cannot imagine how long I've waited for this moment. I fear I shall be no less of a disappointment than Serbian Inquisitor. For you, I have nothing to repent before you. You see, there is neither there is neither nor use in repentance, for our faith grants us no redemption. By the grace of the God Emperor, Serbian will furnish the Kronos Expanse with one final gift. It shall serve as a reminder that the more one earns of his blessings, the heavier the burden of responsibility becomes. And for those whose backbone of faith should break under the burden, there is no other way but cleansing with holy fire. Those words are filled with conviction, Viper, yet Serb name had not yet passed the undying one's lips. Is his execution truly so timely? Dude, he's not even real. None of these people are real. Let the impious heretic who bow down before the Xeno abomination be consigned to the flames. The sentence is binding. The seal is set for the glory of the God Emperor. Can I ask you a few questions first? To refuse your request would show haste in delivering the sentence, but the haste is a sign of weak faith. Serbian's faith was sealed the moment he thought Xenos artifacts might serve the good of the Imperium. As with that sentence was handed down, I'm no judge, my friend, but merely a messenger of his will. Damn. What a farce. You punish heresy with death, and yet all the while playing a part in Xeno's trap. You're trying to make me afraid? I am not permitted fear. Okay, let's fight. Gaze into the sister of battle. Soldiers cover me. Soldiers to me cover his lordship's flank. Assigning priority target to the highest vector of convergence with the enemy. Officers gather the troops. Today the Drivestones will go down in history as the only house to come. You convince the Drivestones to join your side as the only house to come to the defense of Draconis and the Von Valancius. Today the name Saucerback will ring alongside that of Von Valancius. You forced him to obey my orders. My heart is heavy with sorrow, Lord Captain. There is no greater torment than to stand opposing my own sisters in battle. Only my faith that all this is false and unholy aberration strengthens my spirit. Yeah, sorry, Argenta. That kind of sucks for you. Glory to House Von Valancius. Okay, this should be relatively easy. That took so goddamn long to do. Let's do a save.
Find no mercy.
Let's do a save. Where's a save that I can just delete? Probably like the cage. I don't think I need the cage currently. The Kronos Expanse save I need. These saves I don't need. I don't need any of them. I need that save and that save. They're the only two important saves. Holy shit, man. That was... Maybe I'm stupid, but that was hard. Like, that took a long time to do. How many enemies do we have here? What kind of health have you got? Shock troopers. You guys are not really in the fight. You're just there for good looks. Two sisters of battle, it looks like. We have 3 Inquisition soldiers. Him with 1500 health. Another sister of battle. These guys might be on my team. I don't know why it's still saying prepare combat injector. I probably should have prepared combat injector actually. Right, Cass. You're up the front. Alpha, you're over here. Kabila, you're over there. Roulette, you're standing back here. Viper, you're going to stand right in the middle. And Argenta, you've died nearly every fight, so you're going to go here. And let's start. Right, let's cook all these guys with this.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
What's he doing?
You
Holy.
don't frighten me.
Okay. Let's do this.
Don't you need a breathing navigator?
Very interesting that this is
I'll paint your death in colors.
Oh, what the f... The turn skipped. The turn skipped, man. Are we actually so for real right now? Do this.
Now
Holy
you're clad
powers
in
of the arch
scarlet.
enemy.
Execute.
Colors, they are fading.
Let's do this fight again. I mean, so every attack we do, he's going to do an execute. So maybe I have to forcibly get rid of that guy as quickly as possible. I probably still would have won from that position, I'm not gonna lie. Interesting. Right, so we probably want to do... Yeah, okay, this isn't great. Roulette, you're gonna go there. Viper, you're gonna go here. Magenta, you're gonna go here. Cass, you're gonna... Okay, we can't get Nelly as far forward as we could in the previous one. So, what if we just do something like this? And then do something like this.
Emperor, give me strength.
Strengthens me.
If I may,
I will bring them the fate they deserve.
Back up.
Okay. Huge.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Don't know why don't you have you with a health thing, but that's fine. Let's do something like this
Isn't
as
this
well.
a job for the face the navigator's might?
You're gonna do it again. She's gonna flame,
Dare you?
and that's gonna hurt.
Scum.
That's fine. Kabila. Fantastic. You're about to actually probably just win this fight.
Footprints of Scarlet.
So let's do a little jump.
Try again, heretic.
Kill the sister battle.
His light protects me.
Trust me.
Report. Taking fire.
Not great, actually. You didn't really cook as much as I wanted. That's fine. Do that. You should survive. Argenta. Argenta. I need you to...
I'll do it.
I need you to do
That is
this.
for the weak.
And do
Faith without
this.
deed. This is why none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Phenomenal work. That'll do. Argenta, that'll do. Now can we get you to run and gun here? And then get you to dash to... here.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Can we kill? No, we can't seem to do that. So let's just kill this
I'll do
guy.
it.
One down. Activate
As the
Revel
Emperor
and
commands,
Slaughter.
I act.
And that's fine.
Blessed Emperor, protect your daughter.
Okay. That was fucked. Argenta's dead again. He drops bombs from the
Wings of
sky.
Empire next time.
Okay, this is a... How very interesting. This is not a, This is not an easy fight. Right.
If it serves your cause.
That was unfortunate. I didn't know that was a mechanic.
Tedium is beneath.
Cass is fine. I kind of wish Argenta didn't go down there. I had plans for her.
I am not your Xenos pet
That's
monkey.
fine. Oh, maybe, I don't know. Hopefully our friend's good. Kill this
Serves your
guy,
cause.
as he's kind of a threat.
From my sight.
do it again. Actually, is there anybody that you will be able to kill? No, not really. Okay, get rid of this guy.
Not your Xenos.
Requesting backup.
Let's just do this as well.
If I must.
Now we got Ulfar. Ulfar. How would you feel about getting up in...
Freak of cowardice.
A block's not really what I wanted, if I'm honest.
So shall it be.
Okay, these guys are good.
You won't escape the Emperor's justice, scum. Cubs play.
Okay.
I see bite of death.
Losing Argenta really was a shame there.
Need to regroup.
He's kind of strong, this guy.
There will be no pardons for the guilty.
Phenomenal shot. Cheated concentrated power. Okay. No, you're all good, brother. You're all good. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this.
My enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet.
As the tank. The shadow.
Sustaining
Trust.
critical
Try to die
injury.
with grace, at least.
I shall
Let's jump
not
to
be
here.
caught by the web. As
Kill this
honor-
guy. I hope you're all. I hope the coding's going well, my man. I hope the coding's going well.
My blade.
I hope you have a good day, dude.
Your name. Caught by the web.
Escape the Emperor's justice, scum.
Do something like
The
this.
shadows will
Die in disgrace.
It's fine. I'm glad, brother. I'm glad. That is an okay move. Right, now let's do this. Ooh. If I do this,
Rejoice in service.
how much movement do you have? You have enough to be a pain in the ass.
blades and shadows.
I'm glad it's going well, man. I'm glad it's going well. Right, let's relocate you to... Honestly, can we relocate you somewhere closer to Cass? Oh, Viper's gonna die next turn. Ah, shit. Ah, no. Ah, crap. Ah.
The Emperor commands.
Let's do run and gun. You have very little movement. Let's move you here then, I guess. I don't know. We don't want to attack him just yet.
I challenge you, damned it.
Okay, that was phenomenal work. You did a magnificent job there. He's dead. Good job. Can you kick this guy over?
See how the wolf
Fantastic.
succeeds.
Viper. Oh, you have movement again, Viper. This is most auspicious. So let's move you to like here.
The divine's will be done.
Let's do a relocate.
Actions will speak louder than
I can just
words.
relocate him again, probably. No, I can't. Okay, well, let's
I will not be
let's
deterred.
activate it, even though it's not going to be of any use. Let's do this on you. Oh, how very interesting.
Rejoice in service.
I've already used that.
The Emperor commands.
I wish I was paying more attention. I could have cooked something good there. These guys aren't going to do anything. You're going to kill a random guy. Good on you. Kabila will deal with you guys soon enough. Alright, Sebi, my boy. I hope you do something. Press the advantage. Oh, not a... Do it again? Do it again? Saucerback is just eating sniper shots, or what are you going to do, Saucerback? Decent enough attack. Cass is in a magical position. Hopefully she does. Okay, so we're going to do this. We're not going to do that. We're going to do this. Then we're going to do this.
The navigator is coming.
Now, I guess I just get rid of both of these guys.
I bring mercy and retribution.
As
Trust me.
phenomenal. And that's your turn done. That's basically all I wanted to achieve from that. Then from this, I would ideally like you to go and get Alpha.
Around me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Good job. I would like you to attack this guy. Kick him. Didn't work. That's fine. Do another attack. Attack him again. He blocked it again. That is also fine. Do this. Force movement. Sister of Battle. That's fine. Grab this. Chop a kill.
Another foe painted black. Still beats.
She's probably gonna die. Okay, so let's come up here. Let's come all the way over to here, actually. Let's get rid of this guy.
Demand. Death is a blessing.
Let's jump, get rid of you.
As honor ordains. Killing brings me no
Fantastic. And turn, you're going
By
to
your own misery.
just wipe out half of my team, is what you're going to do apparently. So who'd you kill there? Just about everybody. Fantastic. What a shit show that was.
I am not your zenith.
My sisters.
No more.
What the fuck? Why'd you attack him? He's on our team. Oh, whatever. I don't know what the fuck Yret was thinking, but he can't do his special move anymore. So the battle's basically over.
This tedium is beneath me.
It's just a scratch.
Kind of a nasty little ability he has.
Breathing navigator.
I do, to be honest. But I'd much rather you just...
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Death comes in
that was not the cleanest fight.
caught by the web.
Kabil once again saves the day. Good job, Kabil. That's the end.
Torments you.
No, this isn't right. It's all lies. It wasn't like that.
Dude, they went all out on these cutscenes.
Your histrionics are pointless, Siberian. Your truth was an intricate work of artifice, frozen in eternity. Until unenlightened savages violated the integrity of the exhibit.
Okay.
A clutch of vermin stowed away inside an exhibit, spoiling my masterpiece. And now I am compelled to appear here, on the half-forgotten fringes of the galaxy. Well done. You have succeeded in drawing upon yourselves the gaze of Trazyn the Infinite, master of the Museion you worthless pests invaded. The little thief dared to steal from the preserver of histories, and now causing trouble again. What is this? Some foolhardy rescue attempt. So, your worthless name is still recalled by one of your short-lived kind.
I'm von Valancius, and I've come from my ancestor.
The very fact of your finding your way here sets you apart from other pests. Curious determination and lack of foresight.
I don't want to fight you,
Then
bro.
again, perhaps you had no notion of what you were getting into.
Please let me leave, man. Serbian responds to Santa, raises his hand, looking lazily, snaps his fingers. Don't! What are you? Oh god, this guy, my ancestor's an idiot. Yeah.
Primitive civilizations are always amusing in their inability to grasp the full scope of their powerlessness, and their simultaneous insistence on denying it altogether. The path for those in this place is determined by me alone. All the more so now that your actions have forced me to come here in person.
Do you want to let me go? Why did you capture my ancestor, man?
Sabarian von Valancius. This rare member of your family garnered my interest. He did this by crossing my path and stealing a priceless relic, which I had intended to add to my collection. This act so impressed me that I decided to recover stolen item and thief together. I knew that Sabarian would return, seeking other treasures hidden on the world of Zarkov. I knew he would not forgo the opportunity to investigate the portal he would so conveniently discover inside the temple. Since then, Sabarian von Valancius and his dearest
Oh, his
love
daughters
have been the protagonists of their own exhibit. Again and again, they experience the hopeless siege of their world. Again and again, they choose paths, make decisions, and reach the finale in new and unexpected ways. A finale that has already been predetermined. A defeat in which Sabarian is inevitably betrayed by his precious trophy. The Crimson Dance of Cain. The very sword he stole from me. The very sword I took back, leaving Sabarian trapped in an endless loop, armed only with a hard-light facsimile.
What is this
You are
place?
inside one of the pieces in my collection, the greatest in the galaxy. I assembled it myself, crossing distances of millions of star systems and time spans of hundreds of millennia. To be among the relics, creatures, and events on display in the Museion of Trazyn the Infinite is an honor that I grant to very few.
It seems I spoiled your plans. What
The
now?
display I designed is ruined, and the collection has lost one of its exhibits. And this after I lavishly rewarded Sabarian for his exceptionalism. I am stripping the von Valancius dynasty of the honor of being part of the Museion exhibition. Take your ancestor. I will seek
Oh
out
my
the
god, he's letting me leave. This guy's nice.
Needless to say, I will be keeping Lavia Voitvir. She has performed her role diligently, and I see no reason to discard her. If Siberian wishes to be reunited with her, he can return, beg for forgiveness, and perhaps earn the privilege of rejoining my collection. As for you, Pest, I have made a small addition to your physiology. I am eager to observe how you make use of your new trophy.
What do you mean?
And observe I shall, all the while voicing my opinions directly to your ears, wherever you may be.
Wait, okay. Why?
Now, get out of my museum.
Okie dokie. Well, that took quite some time. I didn't expect that to take so long. Yeah. At least he didn't kill us. That was nice of the fella. And my party. Laria. You, explain yourself now. The corner of your eye, you notice Ozebek starting to move towards you with a shock mole. Stand down. The gaze of the Master at Arms fixes upon the stranger. Compose yourself, Seb. Do not presume to tell me what to do, Lord Captain. Your Lord Captain demanded an exclamation. Lord Seb, I am Von Valancius, current holder of the warrant of trade, and you are aboard the dynastic flagship. What nonsense is this? You are aboard my flagship and you dare? This is absurd. This cannot be. Oh. My former exhibit brain is trying to make sense of reality being transferred from my collection to a living environment. Is a shock capable of disrupting the neuron hormonal regulation of the physiological species equipped with a simple form of a highest nervous activity? Is he gonna die? Oh no, his body is more metal than flesh, although his mind is still very human. He will be able to overcome his negative psychological reactions once he acclimatizes to this new reality. You'll be dealing with Serbion von Valancius, who is in full possession of all his knowledge, quirks, and outsized ambition. Let's see if it proves to be his fatal flaw this time round. I see that our encounter with the accursed Tarzan has left a mark on both of us, Viper. Your hour will come when he repays in full all that he owes the dynasty. Until then, accept my gratitude. There is no doubt that you are a Von Valancius, for even amidst the Xeno's lying illusions, you made the right choice in supporting Seneschal Vogdavir. Oh, nice. I could not have acted otherwise towards my own ancestor. Encouraging words, I hear them in the spirit of the Von Valancius air. We shall see where the deeds follow, and I now require rest. Escort my, get Serbian off the bridge, saucer back. See to Lord Serbian. Yes, your lordship. This way, your lordship. The Serbian departed abuzz for some time, with the sudden appearance of a new member of the Von Valancius dynasty. Yes. Right. Cool. What do we do now? What do we do now? I suppose we do a jump and Seb has a rest, and then he comes and speaks to us and tells us what we're going to be doing next. I would imagine that is the course of action. Lord Captain, the esteemed Magos is requesting your attention in the private Vox channel. Establishing connection. I request an audience with the rogue trader. Generator has committed a Category 5 blasphemy by violating the precepts of the Catechism of Maintenance and Operation. The offender persists in denying his distortion of the omnicized design and insists on resolving the conflict with third-party mediation. Pascal, I hate you. I'll settle this immediately. I'm gonna have to deal with two robot people talking to one another. Oh, my worst nightmare. They're just gonna talk about the Omnishire and machine spirits the whole time. It's gonna be so fucking much fun. He is cool though. Analyzing external hardware. Lord Captain, the ordained Margus, I bear witness against Genitor Febris. He conducts research that negatively impact the productivity of the holy rites of servitor maintenance and distorts the visage of the machine gods creation. Such blasphemy tramples the tenets of the faith and may lead to a critically unprecedentable consequence. Out of respect for Magnus, I will not respond to such a blatant provocation with aggression. That would be counterproductive. However, I would note that my esteemed colleague is fundamentally mistaken in his interpretation of my actions. I have followed the quest for knowledge serving the machine god as a benefit of the Genitor. No blasphemy against his commandments have been committed, as Nusis can attest. Yeah, spare me your bickering. What has he done? General was summoned to pacify a group of frenzied servitors. Given his rage and presumed breadth of knowledge, the risk of disruption to the sacred rites was deemed minimal. However, the janitor exceeded his remit and performed the rites on several servitors that do not conform to the pilgrim of the cult Mechanicus, replacing some of their blessed implants with organic matter. Oh god, why are you doing this? I do not deny my actions, Rogue Trader. Indeed, I have introduced several experimental modifications to servitor construction, modifications that increase their productivity and task efficiency, but this does not enhance their utility. The essence of Magos' accusation eludes me. Well, we're not going to ask Nusius what he thinks. If you call each other colleagues, why not work together? Is that a rhetorical question? No, I see that you truly wish to hear the answer. Each follows their own path of knowledge, comprehending existence through the wisdom of the Omnishire. My path and that of the Magnus diverge at the very beginning. Unthinkable, I assess collaboration with Febris to be a counterproductive. His willingness to distort the dogma in order to justify his own flaws borders on dangerous heresy. Yeah, I don't care, guys. This seems like just bickering. I don't care that he put parts on a fucking servitor. Just throw it into space. What makes it so dangerous? Their very nature is blasphemous through committing the heresy of invention. Febris was supposed to completely eliminate the source of the malign code that has infiltrated the servitors' neural implants. Instead, he altered their mortal flesh in such a way that it is no longer subject to the machine god's imperatives as transmitted by the implants. The operational stability of the resulting modified servitors cannot be prognosticated. The ship's machine spirits may find themselves defenseless to fall victim to entropy, which will begin to multiply with each compilation cycle. Oh my god. My intervention did not violate the protocols of servitorization. Their minds will still follow the machine's algorithm. No heresy has been committed. Colleague, you are overly accustomed to relying upon your cold orderliness of the sanctum, and you perceive organic matter as something immutable and unreliable, yet the living cell is one of the most perfect and stable adjutants created by the Omnishire. Yes, Nuisance bone tissue is no less vile and stable, but it has been less convincing in this particular case. Dude, I don't... As a reasonable question, Rogue Trader, and I believe the answer will prove most satisfactory. After the matter reconstruction failed to confirm my hypothesis, I spent considerable time drawing conclusions from it. The fruit of my labor is a formula of bionic synergy that enhances the efficiency of the augment integration with the host. Is productive efficiency not the highest value of a servant of the Omnishire? Servitor malfunction will occur less frequently, shorter maintenance times will be required, and the laborers of the technomats will be optimized. The utility of such a solution is indisputable and therefore requires no preliminary investigation. The statement is false. Efficiency is a consequence of observing proper rites, not the cause for worship. The rejection of the standardized methods of service in the pursuit is increased productivity. In Category 5 blasphemy, optimizing the labor of the technomats is not one of the prerogative of the genitor extremis. Each serves according to their function. This alone is an incontrovertible fact. Dude, how do I tell you guys to throw yourselves out of the airlock? Yeah, I'm not ready. I don't know anything about the Machine God's mysteries. Just figure it out yourselves. I love that I basically went, I don't know. Like, oh god. Fucking robot people, man. They suck. I just want to talk to Seb, man. Oh, Tarzan's back. Gut instinct suggests that something's missing from the Lord Commander's chambers. Somebody's stolen from me, Seb. Huh. This DLC is really good, man. It's fried my mind a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. It has fried my mind a little bit. Something's missing. I imagine it's that rock. It's the rock on the wall. Tarzan stole it, huh? Yeah, he come and stole the rock. He's an asshole. Who dares rob the rogue trader's chambers? Summon all my enforcers. A trophy has been stolen from my study. On your honor, we will round out the heretic who dared commit such an outrage against the Lord Captain. We'll never find him. You're grasping for answers, no doubt? I will deign to give you one. I deemed it unacceptable that an artifact of historical value should languish on the wall of an ignorant primitive. You are now free to continue your insignificant existence without the risk of losing such a priceless artifact. Thanks, bro! That's awfully kind of you. Guy sucks. It's alright, we found it. I wonder what I do now. I need to install that. Take the bionic arm. Follow Calcazar through the dimensional gate. I don't know how to do that, but we'll look into it. No, I failed to do the incident. Let the cycle be discontinued. Okay. I assume another jump, something else will happen. Right, let's jump here. Rogue trader a cast. Trial has occurred. I can't even speak. Worse still, it is compounded by the flagrant incompetence of the janitor. Friends offered to assist in examining my esteemed colleague, only to have the audacity to claim he's perfectly functional and how he refuses to perform any further procedures upon usage. I implore you, find me on the bridge and help me bring this madman to senses. Later. Your Lordship, I humbly, with great haste, request an audience with you on the bridge. We must discuss the situation on one of the Protectorate's key worlds. Your esteemed ancestor, Lord Serbian, wishes to resolve it single-handedly, and yet I thought it my sacred duty to notify you. I assure you that it will not take too much time. This is what we wanted. Oh, you've given me another thing. Nice. Your Lordship, I am pleased to report a recent unrest upon Janus has been suppressed through the efforts of the Minovian government. Their worlds, they sent us a gift as a token of their gratitude. Marvelous realistically, the fact that I'm learning of the mutiny only after it has been suppressed. There is no cause for concern, my heir. The order is to bring Janus to heel was issued by me, for the world required a rogue trader's firm hand. I should have killed this guy. As you see, your lordship, the unpleasant situation has been resolved in full accordance with the dynasty's interest. I would like to take my leave. Matters of no less importance await my attention. Your loyalty to the Von Valance dynasty has been questioned. Go now and perform your duty with your customs sealed. I do not permit you permission to take your leave. I obey your lordship and remain in the place for as long as you will it. I'll grant you permission to speak. As a true rogue trader requires no one's permission, focus, heir of mine, and continue your inquest. This guy, he's undermining the authority of the rogue trader, and it's kind of pissing me off a little bit. I wish to hear the details. Forgive me, Lord Captain. The order was issued by your ancestor in the dynasty's name. It never occurred to me that you might be unaware. I'm beginning to suspect a conspiracy. If that proves true, retribution awaits you. Your lordship, I was labouring solely for the good of the protectorate. I have substantial proof. These threats will only cause your loyal subject to aspire from epoxy. They make no impression upon me, so spare yourself the effort. So who is this Serbian that you should obey him? Your illustrious ancestor, a member of the Von Valance dynasty, conqueror Janus and rogue trader, former rogue trader. Do you see my heir? I need not demand obedience from underlings, people following my orders, because it is a natural way of things. You, however, are a long way from that. I'm gonna fucking shoot you, dude. Could you please refrain from offering counsel? My answer is no. There are two reasons for it. First, you resist reasonable criticism from which it follows that no one has ever pointed out your weakness to you. Second, the flagship belongs to the Von Valance dynasty, just as I do. Within its confines, I am entitled to see as I do fit. Let's disperse with sentiment. Precisely what occurred on Janus. Approximately 2 standard cycles ago, the Astropax received a plea from a dispatch from the planet's noble houses. I can't even say that word right now, was rapidly losing control of their subjects, and a decision was required without delay. You were away from the flagship at the time, Lord Captain, and I could not reach you. The ancestor assumed the burden of responsibility and authorized the dispatch of the Sokovian guardman on a pacification mission. I haven't left my ship, you liar. Succinctly put, I will note it was only your short-sightedness that necessitated my intervention. Have you devoted more time to governing the protectorate rather than venturing aboard with obscure objectives, matters would have unfolded differently. The picture is clear now because of these events must be uncovered. Glad to be of service, your lordship. So the servant will suffer no punishment for his grave transgression. With such a careless approach to authority, it is astonishing that you still retain mastery over his dynasty, my heir. Enough, Serb. Your hostility has overstepped your mark. Explain yourself. Lord Captain, I have recalled several other matters requiring my attention. And so we arrive at the first sensible question. You are unfit to rule this dynasty. You are weak. You occupy yourself with everything save your direct responsibilities, and the unrest of Janus is proof in that. I paid a great price to bring that world into the protectorate, and I could not stand idly by and watch it be ruined. There have been far too many unacceptable failures, my heir. I have done much to strengthen these holdings. Your approaches are without foundation. I admit I do observe some successes. Yes, they are insignificant. The very first enemy to arise, one such as shall grind all your achievements to dust with a mere wave of his hand. Who granted you authority to command the 32 regiment without informing me? I did myself 5 centuries ago. The regiment swore an oath of fealty to me in its entirety. Such as an oath, my heir, cannot be undone. And what great price do you speak of? The world has been populated by the most feral subspecies. Yeah, I allowed them. We're friends. They call themselves Exodites, and they had the audacity to attack me the very moment I set afoot the planet's surface and proclaimed it property of humanity. Decades were spent exterminating them to their last, purging new holdings of all xenofilth. Thus I earned the title Conqueror of Janus. And in the present age, arrogant Xenos once again roam Janus, regarding it as their domain. This is the result of your indulgence. I find the fact utterly abhorrent and intend to rectify it. Behold a fossil of rust and corp had to lecture me on good sense. Since you're so clever, perhaps you would share your wisdom and set me on the true path. What nonsense, it's obvious that protection would have crumbled had I not assumed command. Behold a fossil. Janus proned over us for my glory, boasting verbal poison and barren intrigue in place of deeds deplorable. My word is this: prove yourself worthy of my name, and I shall leave the warrant unfully undisputed 5 centuries ago, and take it back to myself. This guy is, he's trying to usurp my fucking throne. Awesome. I have no intention of carrying favor with you. Do not speak of words you may come to regret. Once again I hear empty... This guy, misplaced threats. Do not disgrace yourself, Viper. Public clothes make you a laughingstock in the eyes of your subjects. I shall allow you to save face, so let's return to the discussion later in a more suitable setting. Oh, really? We're letting this ugly machine man talk shit to me? This guy sucks, man. This guy sucks. After, like, he goes and gets himself imprisoned, I rescue him, and then he walks around like an arrogant arsehole. Fantastic. So I wonder what is the next step. Let's have a look at the journal. He fully intends to settle the matter in the near future. Yeah, I'm waiting for that. Maybe we've got to go back to, like, the capital or something. I wonder if this is Act 5. Seems like it might be. Yeah, cave requires attention. I don't care about that. We'll actually, we'll see. What we'll do is we'll go... What is this? What is this system all the way out here? And why do I not know of it? I've never seen this system before. Have a look at it. I don't know this system. Unknown anomaly. Let's check it out. Seems to have some importance. This is Ellis from the place where I suffered my defeat. No, that's not right. It's the place where I passed my trial. Oh, this is I see. Prepare the shuttle. That's Argenta's mission. Right. So, I guess we go check out these 2 areas real quick. See what's going on here. And then it might be a chapter 5. A little chapter 5 look. We'll just grab all this real quick. Scan the planet, send an expedition. I just want to grab everything we can. And then we'll go and just start chapter 5. And that will, either the mission will fail or it will update. So either way, we find a way forward. Sure, we'll start extracting stuff. Fortunately, I don't know yet. I just don't know what the proc is for the next mission. I don't even remember where to go to start the Act 5. If I'm honest with you. I think it's that system right there. I think it's that one. Could be that one. Could be that one. Definitely one of them. It is... The Last Chance, I think. I actually have no idea. Oh god, there's a lot. Oh, there's a space medal here. Maybe another time. We'll check this out another time, I reckon, good sir. Let's go see if we can start Act 5, see if we can continue this story. We can do some exploring at another point. Now is this the planet? That's not the planet. That's not the planet, that's not the place. That's not the place. Colonized system. It should just have an objective marker over it, right? Oh, it's all the way down here. Okay, I'm way off. Not even close to where I need to be. Let's do a save. I actually want to have a look at my other saves. Cool. I've got a bunch of saves there to test out some different things. There's no telling what being laser like. Yeah. We're just gonna skip through all this talking. I just want to see what happens to progress the Let's go. Yeah, just skip this. I don't want to talk to all these people. Nocturne rocks up though. If you're friendly and nice with him. I just want to know what the next proc is. I'm imagining it's here. The incident failed. Let's just wait and see what fails. Check down Alcazar. Right, that didn't fail. So this is definitely the it's definitely Act 5. So let's do a little that's new. Warriors Reach was never here. It was always this one, and then that one is the final place you go to. Warriors Reach is new. Mistress Kabila wants to talk. We're just going to skip through this. Of course, Kabila wants to talk. Camille always wants to talk. She loves to talk. Skip. This is just where we fail our romance. Of course we do. I don't know how to succeed in a romance though, that's the problem. I've done it 4 times, failed every single time. Beyond that, you've jumped into it. Yes, I know. Thank you, Kabil, for forcing me to run all the way back down to the Void Bridge. I just want to see if this is the correct path we need to take. So we're waiting for Seb to confront us. He really is an asshole though. You reckon he'd be a little bit more grateful the fact that we rescued him from like whatever the hell like was it Trizan is? I'm just gonna call him the Infinite. Let's just call him the Infinite, man. Don't have to remember his name. Right. I don't know what the proc is for the next part. It might not even be this. See, is it this? You reckon... Yeah, everything else failed. So you reckon it has to be here? This is new. Okay, it's not that. Maybe when we jump into the last sector it'll be something. If not, I'm just gonna have to... Oh, this is new. What is this? Oh, we have no idea. So what if I do this? I don't know, what is the next proc for the continuation of the story? Okay, so we'll try one more thing. Let's go here. Let's go talk to Eugen. I don't see how they'd be related because they're 2 completely different quests, but maybe if we go do whatever his name is, Yugun, if we do his quest, maybe then this other quest will proc. It doesn't feel like this is an Act 5 mission, to be honest. Maybe if I go, maybe he's on the bridge and I can talk to him. That might also be a viable option. Let's check our map. Can we see him anywhere here? I see Argenta, I see that. I see you guys. I don't see him. Let's have a look around real quick. Let's do this. Exalted Spinner. Glory to the Domin who has allowed us to rise and flourish. Glory to the Vizier who has given us plenty to drink. Cool. I didn't realize that Exalted Spinners come up here. That's really cool. Got missionaries. Kabila, missionary, Exalted Spinner. This guy. Can we talk to this strange servitor? I think I failed that. Bridge Technomat, Abelard, Voxmaster, Mara. Dude, is my fucking ancestor around? What's he doing? Skulking somewhere in a corner? Alright, you wanted to talk to me.
Magos biologus Eurystheus octo rebido declaimed. Every organism naturally born, flesh from flesh, knows fear. But the supreme terror of an organic organism is invariably evoked by the threat of annihilation. I have pondered this a great deal. Do death and terror define our existence from the very beginning? Like a kind of fate, a raised blade since our conception that governs our lives. Rogue Trader, do you fear death?
Yes, death, life, it's all terribly found. Let's move on. Yeah, I don't care about dying, I'm too busy living.
For life is so fleeting after all. Why encumber it with more fears and regrets? This is the answer of a person rooted in reality and with a thirst for life.
I'm glad. Hold up, Nate, I can't see your full message. Give me a sec here, Chief.
Thank you for indulging my curiosity. Now it is your turn to select the topic of conversation.
You wanted to talk to me.
I find our
Didn't you want to talk to me, dude? What did you want to talk to me about? Nuncius, we're going to talk about Nuncius.
Rogue Trader, what disputation will you honor Nuncius and me with today?
Nuncius?
My dearest colleague is incredibly flattered by the attention. Please, Nuncius says that he will leave a channel for inquiries about his biography and
yes, this is the
refusal
one.
to repair Nuncius is an outrage and a violation of the vows he has sworn to the machine god. I will summon him to the bridge immediately, in the hope that he will not dare to prevaricate in the presence of the Rogue Trader.
Cool. That's a good question, bro. What do you mean by should you get your crude act for? You'll just unlock certain parts of the DLC as you play through the game, so you'll be able to play along till the end. Honestly, I don't know what. I don't think it has too much of a dogmatic, heretical tang to it. It's kind of got its own little thing going on. I'm going to play through it as my heretical character and see what happens. I'm going to play through this like 3 times probably. So yeah, I don't really know. Yeah, you'll unlock the first mission of the DLC in Act 2. As soon as Act 2 starts. I must admit, I expected greater competence from a colleague of your experience. All good, brother. And intellect, I thank you for being able to understand to dedicate the workings of my dearest companions, but your refusal to acknowledge your skill deficit and your attempts to disguise the fact with outraged claims that he is in perfect working order. This guy... Can I just skip this? I suppose I can't. Pride is not included among the operating variables I register any area or lack of competence in my logs. As meticulously as I do succeed procedures, the diagnostic rites were performed in accordance with the catism of maintenance and operation. The possibility of area has been excluded. The servo skull has no defects or failures. I'm here to demonstrate this personally in the presence of the Lord Captain. Very well. Oh, he's trying to convince us that Nuncius is like a crazed guy. Lord Captain, I propose that you examine the skull personally and try to ask questions you may have. It may prove instructive. I don't care. This is I think the heretical aspect comes more from the companion side. Nucius. Error. Nucius is not recognized. Specify the designation. Autoscribe server skull. Destination 1/74. System pending. Modification protocol installed at Vox Grill authorized by a unit. No data found on the open access. Access denied. Eugene. I am willing to suffer this gross violation of privacy if you allow me to expose generalized access to the logs have been granted. Authorization, the last available log attached to Febris, accessibility, blah blah blah, workshop status since then has been suspended pending a litany of reactivation. What? This is Fenris. Must have violated the integrity of the logs. Nucius, what have you done? Error, the request identifier Nucius is not recognized. Fenris, what's going on here? Where is his memory? He does not have one and never has, Lord Captain. No member of the Adeptus Mechanicus has granted this servo skull the sacred boon of personal authorization, despite Eugen claims to the contrary. To retain information, much less mimic personality characteristics, requires a far more sophisticated cogitator and organic base. There are absent here for the past several decades. Model has been operated on basic settings. Ridiculous, ignorant fool. How dare you deliberately twist the truth? Wait, what's happening? Quite right, Nucius. I should have entrusted just anyone with such a delicate matter. Yes, I should have immediately sought out an expert opinion. We should stop this fast and repair yourselves. It's saying that he's insane. Nucius, I believe your colleague has lost his mind. Wouldn't you agree? Error, the request Nucius is not recognized. But how? No, it cannot be. I can hear him. Root Trader, I must apologize to you and Generator. I see now, I see everything clearly. The Omnishire has granted me a revelation, but I feel no gratitude, only heaviness and pain. Would it be heresy to beg the Machine God to take back this knowledge? Yes, perhaps it would. It's not Nucius who needs repairing. No, it's not him at all. I'll take him back, and afterwards, find me on the bridge. I'll share this revelation with you, but for now I need time to gather my thoughts. Oh, so Nucius isn't... He's just like a basic servo skull, and Eugen's insane. Well, that's quite the predicament. Eugen, what are we doing now, dude?
Trader, what disputation will you honor Nuncius and me with today?
Never tell what you want me to say, your speech. It's time for us to talk about Nucius.
Yes. It is long past time. I only ask for the privilege of privacy. This admission is difficult for me to make, and I can confide only in you.
Oh, we're going somewhere else. Thesis 1. My mind is sick. This is an inconceivable fact. I deducted it long ago, 47 years and 138 days ago to be precise. I forwent all the augments I chose inaction. A decision egotistical in rationality. I believed that had I attempted to cure my insanity, I would have been declined all the sooner. Thesis 2. There are two Nuciuses. This one also an inconceivable fact. The first Nucius is a figment of my imagination and a product of my insanity, and at the same time, the anchor that keeps my mind from further degradation. I projected onto a servo skull a model with no additional features other than the auxiliary lumen and autoquill. It is incapable of conducting a conversation or holding an opinion. I do not know whose skull it was made. The second Nucius... Oh, awesome, brother. You have fun coding. The second Nucius is Genitor Extremis of the Adeptus Mechanicus, my dearest colleague, the person who could cope with my temperate walking shoulder to shoulder with me in the path of knowledge, the only person whose presence ever made me feel alive. For the last half century he has been an unending agony caught between life and death at the secret site. Because of me, all this time I've been searching ways to save him. He exists and still alive. There is another. It is a fact. What do you want me to do? What? Okay, what happened? Is a planet in the uncharted sector of space, home to the ruins of civilization, technology, and advanced xenos. The Ordained call them Necrons. They set up research camp under the supervision of the Inquisition, and we set about searching for the surviving samples of xenotechnology, and we found them. One of them led to the tragic that resulted in Lucius being caught between life and death, and me talking to a service skull. As your question, Viper, I will answer them all. I don't know what you're doing. I sentence you to death. I will help you return Lucius. We'll go to Azrak and find a way through the gate. Yes, of course, we must get to Lucius. I have to find him and finish what I started, don't I? I have a request I need to prepare before the journey. Before I joined the clergy at the altar, I had a small laboratory in the system. I was forced to leave in haste of my own safety, and important samples and records of my experience were made there. If we want to help Lucius, we must retrieve them. We will make stop. Very well, we will go there. Thank you, I will leave you. Now I have much to think about. Cool. Retrieve samples. Let's do a couple more jumps and see if this procs the next part with Seb, because I don't know what's going to proc it. Yeah, I don't know what the go is there. That might be a that might be something I just have to play around with. Maybe completing this guy's story is the next proc. So yeah, we'll figure that out, but I think I'll leave it there for the time being. Being the Viper Moose, I hope you've enjoyed. It's incredible. Incredible DLC. I will figure out between streams how to get to the next part and what the go is. Hopefully. Yeah, hope you've enjoyed. Hope to catch you in the next one. Have a lovely day. Cheers.